better believe it. You got the Rick Burgess Show. The on-air light is lit. And here we go. Arlington, Texas is ready. Butler, Pennsylvania said, let's get her done. Zach, the trash man, I'm here for all five, Birch. Hartzell is ready. Van, what's up, buddy? 4S logging is ready. Orange Beach bound, guys. I'm gone. We'll get you there. There's the mule. He's kicking. Thinking about calling in to work, Birch. Think I'm just going to listen to the show today. Well, look, that's your call. Schnookums is up and in their hand. Detroit, ground zero for the lettuce diarrhea. We are here. Mayor Farm Lynchburg says, hey, Robert. Winking, blinking, and nod are ready. Captain Lou Albino is ready. There's Centos, a little grassy this morning, but I'm ready. Driving to work in Gunnersville. Things could be worse. What a beautiful place. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. As we start a brand new hour and we go on a brand new journey. Speaking of people, if you ever think we got it tough, Northeast Alabama, Wilder's Septic Tank Service. They're going all five.
All right.
Well, okay, let's go.
You septic tank people, we love you. We need you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're there. Your job, my goodness, your job. It is something. I've seen you drive up before, and I think to myself, this is a hassle for me, but I bet y'all have to think about that check
There's
a lot.
so many one-liners.
They have to think about that check a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know what? And they come home from work, honey, how was your day? Crappy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, all that. I got all those if you need them.
Yeah, sure. I know you do. Dad joke.
No, I got them.
You got them ready to go. Yeah, so I did see that. They're saying in Michigan that the explosive diarrhea outbreak out there, they're now tying, they think, to lettuce. And again,
Lettuce is a culprit.
As I said the other day.
I ate lettuce this weekend.
What does lettuce even bring to the table? The more that I have researched lettuce, from a nutritional standpoint, it really brings nothing. I don't even know why we ever felt we should include it. Like you go. I had
chewy water.
You go. I had salad today. Well, the only thing that was good about the salad was everything in it other than the lettuce.
Yeah,
because the lettuce didn't really do anything for you. If you had some grilled chicken in there, if you had some vegetables in there, some fruit, the right nuts.
Yeah.
But really,
I like a good Greek salad.
Yeah.
But really, the lettuce itself is the least important beneficial part of a salad.
Well, Dr. Drew, you remember him?
Yes, a thistle.
Y'all remember Dr. Drew?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
He was on Will Cain's show yesterday on Fox News. I just happened to catch a few minutes of his interview and had to move on. But he's upset that we're even making a bit. He said this shouldn't even be in the headlines. He said they were over 2,500 cases last year,
right?
And nobody ever talked about it
because it's nothing.
He said it's the media and everybody trying to drive things.
Click, scare.
Yeah,
headline,
we've had these type of things.
He was mad. New. He was upset that Will Cain even booked him to be on the show and talk about it.
That's funny.
Right, yeah.
He said, I'm upset you're even giving any airtime to this. Right. He said, the CDC and doctors and all, we need to know about it, but, there's an antibiotic for it.
About Dr. Trupinski?
He said, this isn't new.
Right. Well,
now that's Dr. Drew. I just heard some of the interviews.
No, you're right, Speedy.
No, but the way everything is handled nowadays, it falls in line with that.
And I'm thankful that somebody like him, and he's been doing this lately. You know, he kind of left some of the. And I'm not saying he has politically or morally,
right?
But there was a moment even throughout COVID where he was like, I can't be part of this anymore.
Right. Yeah.
And there's been a lot of these health scares where he's come up and said, I can't be part of this.
Yeah, he's been great on that.
Yeah, he's been really level-headed.
Right.
And he's doing it again, thankfully. But, I think what it is, and I can't pronounce what the actual bacteria are, it's actually a parasite, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the parasite's actually called.
Yeah.
It's a
it's
hard
a
word.
long. Yeah, it is.
Cyclosporiasis.
There we go.
Right, but so normally
Just call it explosive.
But well, that's great. Back before we wanted to, we were the whole world was clickbait and fear,
Right.
and everybody's starting to pick up on it. Please, everybody, start paying attention. How they'll terrify us about something or try to, and if we don't bite, it'll just go away.
It will.
It'll just leave the headlines.
The fact they named it explosive diarrhea.
That's my point.
Step one.
That's my
Right.
point.
The panic.
Because somebody
Who's ever done that? They've never done that.
never done that. That's exactly the point I was about to make, Greg. Is that if they
This isn't just diarrhea, Rick. This is explosive.
in the past they would have just told you, they would have kept saying the name of the actual parasite.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But somebody said, well, that sounds too scientific. Nobody's gonna get scared of that. And somebody said, I bet you what, if we can get headlines that have two words, explosive diarrhea,
Yeah.
Oh.
and we throw in here some people been hospitalized, which, by the way, anytime a stomach virus, if it gets away from certain people and they get
Sure.
dehydrated, they go to the hospital to get rehydrated,
Right.
and to get it stopped. There's also things that'll stop it so that you don't get in a dangerous situation. We're very well versed in a first world United States to take on explosive diarrhea.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
good point on the text line. All diarrhea is explosive.
Yes,
I've
it
never
is.
seen the
No.
non-explosive diarrhea.
No.
Mm-mm.
Do you have diarrhea? Well, yeah, it was non-explosive.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you're all right.
Yeah.
It was calm diarrhea.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm looking up. Here's the cases over the last few years: 2016, 500; 2017, 1,000; 2018, 3,000. In 2019, there was almost 5,000 people with it, and right now we're only at around 1,000, 1,500. Speedy, were you seeing the same numbers?
Yeah, and that was kind
In
of what Dr. Drew
2019,
was
we had
saying.
4,700.
He was saying the media, they just blow everything up when they want to, and that's what it was his disgust.
You know,
So,
most
like,
people-
It's a weather alert day,
Yeah.
and look out for explosive diarrhea.
Yeah.
Most people think it's funny, but it's really, really running.
oh right,
There's no pain, no strain. Just sit and let it drain.
When I was a kid, I thought that was the funniest little rhyme.
As a
ever.
little
and,
kid-
and would recite it at any moment.
As a little
Yeah.
kid, we would sing that in second
Diarrhea.
grade.
Diarrhea.
Most people think it's funny, but it's really, really running.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea. No pain, no strain. Just sit and let it drain. Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
that's funny.
Did somebody know
Rick.
a verse that you didn't know?
Yeah, when Greg the Bull Olson brought a verse I'd never heard, and he
Oh, wow.
went and visited his dad up north and brought it back.
Brought it back from Pennsylvania. Yeah.
My buddy Noah Reed's dad came up with the funniest verse of it in history, at least for kids. We were crying laughing in the car. I don't even want to say it. I can't say it. I'll tell y'all in the break.
But let me tell you what's funny. And somebody said this. So one of our listeners or somebody, I think it might have been Van. It might have been you who just said I'm ready. That sent me a link that was basically trying to say they're tying it to lettuce in Michigan, but it was the CNN story. So CNN not only wanted to tell you how scared you should be that it was Trump's fault.
Yeah, because
The CNN story was blaming it on Trump because he made budget cuts at the CDC.
and it has nothing to do with it.
Suddenly the lettuce just got
right.
He didn't put the parasite on the lettuce.
Well, and plus Dr. Drew's come in and said, well, apparently we don't need as many people because in 2019 we had nearly 5,000 cases. Right
Right.
now we got 1,500.
Right.
So
It doesn't
we're
matter if
we're
you.
somehow blaming
I'm
Trump.
not saying if you've got explosive diarrhea, that's fun.
No, there's nothing fun about it. I've never
but-
really.
Well, it goes back.
But Dr. Drew said we got something for this. Your doctors. I mean, this isn't a new parasite, is what he's saying.
This is not. Oh no! How will we stop it? How will we treat people? Oh
Correct.
no! Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not one of those.
He even gave the name of the antibiotic that's used
Sure.
to treat it.
And then go back to just like when we did the thing about when all the weather people were talking about, how hot it was and what is New York City going to do, and we inconveniently told you that it was much hotter in 1936.
Yeah.
I mean, just so some of this, y'all, we just gotta we just refuse. I mean, don't be like Greg said. Don't be sheeple.
Come on.
I mean, no, don't be sheeple.
I'm still worried about monkeypox.
Oh, yeah. Where'd that
yeah.
go? Where'd monkeypox
Oh,
go?
and the rat virus, hantavirus. I'm still worried about that.
Monkeypox went away. Hantavirus went away. COVID, it's like it's not hurting people enough. They're almost getting bored with it because
Right.
it's not dangerous enough anymore.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yep, we are 60 days away from the first stop in Montgomery, Alabama, I-92 WLWI, the Montgomery Performing Arts Center, and it is a Tuesday. I haven't seen the official thing from the Performing Arts Center, but I feel strongly, as I know they've done it the last 3 Tuesdays in a row, that it could be 2 for Tuesday until the remaining tickets are sold. So that's coming up. It will be on 9/11 at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center. 9/18, the very next Friday, will be at the Bettersworth Center, our auditorium, whatever it's called there, on the campus of Mississippi State University. The Are You Ready tour will go there.
Hell State.
So that's all coming up in September. And again, let's see, yesterday was 60 days, so today would be 59 days, right?
Yep.
So we had the rehearsal for as far as the band is concerned. Now, the Are You Ready tour is going to feature tons of comedy, unpredictability, as Ken Osborne just told you, you participating in the audience. And then, of course, it will close with a set from the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, and we have brought Greg's bass out of retirement after 23 years. Ryan Greenwood has brought various speaker cases and amps and guitars that he also has had put up for a while. Various shorts and some of the chords. We're working on that. Kevin Derryberry has brought in the keys. Adler is behind the drum kit. And off we went yesterday to run through the Mr. Lucky part of the tour, and it's coming together. It's funny, some of this whole experience of putting this together. My favorite part still seems to be Kevin yesterday. I don't even know how he did it. He set his phone up where we could hear it through the monitors, and any time that we would get too blocked on the song, Kevin would say, "I can play it if y'all want to hear how y'all actually did it when you wrote it."
Mm-hmm.
And then he would play it, and we go, "Oh, so that's how we did it."
I asked him about that. He has his phone set up through his keyboard on Bluetooth.
That was interesting.
Yeah, and he downloaded the songs so he could have them, to listen to in the van and all that.
So that's how he did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Were you
I thought
interested in that? That was kind of cool, wasn't it?
I thought the console might have Bluetooth or something, but
Yeah.
his keyboard has
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
yes, and he connects his phone to the Bluetooth.
And his keyboard is running through the mains.
Correct.
And I was like, how's he running his phone through the mains? That's
Right.
genius. That's
Yeah.
a great little feature in a keyboard.
Yeah.
Cool.
If y'all want me to, I can play it. You want me to fast forward it up to the solo?
Mm-hmm.
I just love Jesus.
That is Kevin.
Yeah, and it's coming together. So if you want to see some behind the scenes, Speedy documented a good bit of it yesterday for us. I put a little bit of it out on Instagram today, on X, some of it from the story yesterday, especially when Speedy and I had a little private conversation, which was funny.
That was funny. That was hilarious, is what it is. Which is so classic you. You hear all the guys talking about, hey, we got this, and what is it, an E or no D or whatever, and you just stand around like you know what they're saying.
I say sharp right there.
And then he just like, I don't really know what they're talking
And
about.
right here is C. So anyway, but
And I know everybody's getting a little bit more comfortable because there was one moment I saw Greg go to the mic and sing backup
He did
vocals
for just a second.
It's not going to be a lot because I can't concentrate.
Right.
Right.
No, it was
but
good.
because
Been
this was
long.
rehearsal 4, the first 3 he's really been trying to dial in, but he's getting more comfortable.
Yeah,
I saw him cruise over.
I
the
saw him
mic.
cruise over
Yeah.
just a few times.
I ain't going to have a lot.
No, and then he started. You can see him starting to. A couple times I noticed, like I put one of them out. You can see it on Instagram. Greg actually looks at the mic, points his bass at you. He's starting to get starting to get a stage presence back.
I'm getting a little more comfortable.
Yeah, starting to get a stage presence back.
Adler was dripping from the nose.
Yeah.
He was sweating so much.
Well, here's one thing we
He
found
is getting
out.
It's
after
hot.
it. He's hot.
We found out something in the warehouse where we practice. We found out something. If you have a giant fan that was
One of those big ones.
that was blowing right on the band,
Yeah.
if somebody parks a forklift in front of it,
Yeah.
you can't feel the fan anymore.
No.
A forklift will block the fan.
It will.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure will.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're in the warehouse. We're grinding it out.
You know what's funny about that? Straight up, is you know how all these things come up, these reels that come up on your Instagram based on things they think you like.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw, who was it? It was a big time artist. Oh, it was Leonard Skinner. And so I look, and it comes up on my reel, and it looks like Leonard Skinner is rehearsing in a warehouse exactly like we're in. The only difference is they have those big rugs laid out where they can stand on them.
Yeah.
You know how people like certain bands will put those big rugs up on stage,
Oh, yeah.
but they're basically walking into a warehouse. Of course, I'm sure it's air conditioned and all that, and it's much bigger, and there was more stuff set up. But they are rehearsing in a big warehouse.
Yeah.
And then I saw, John Cougar Mellencamp's going back out again. I saw his band gathering, and they were gathering at a place that looks very similar. But there's Ryan and Greg, and
they're holding court.
Yeah, there's holding. There's Greenwood. No, I'm sorry. There's Derry. See what I mean? See how Greg?
Oh, yeah.
Greg,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at you.
Yeah, Greg's doing. He started a little stage presence.
Swag is back.
Mm-hmm.
Return of the swag.
Yeah, and I don't know if I posted any of the pictures where you can see the forklift that's blocking the fan.
It adds a lot of character to the set.
It
I
really
think.
does. Yeah. So that's and I got news for y'all. There's more gear coming from off the road, so our spot is going to get smaller and smaller.
Yeah, as we come
as
back.
we get
Yeah, it's
go
okay.
as we get closer to
Biggie.
the actual show.
Yeah.
But there it is.
Yeah, so it was
But-
it's fun to watch y'all come
Yeah.
together a little bit and work it out.
Right.
And then, Derberry being a music director for the band is funny too. That role he's playing.
Yeah, it's like he's taking it now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, the guys.
Now, if y'all want me to play how y'all actually played it, I mean, that's how I learned it. Okay. He also told me the other day he was playing something which I actually really liked.
Yeah.
That was not part of the original song. I said, I know you've developed something else over. Yeah, I just thought I'd play something, maybe bring it up to date just a little bit. And but I do like it. There's one thing he's doing that's on the song. It's not normal. He went from strings to. Anytime you go from playing strings to playing the Hammond organ, I'm good.
Organ is the way, I believe.
yeah.
I agree.
Leave it that way.
So Rick, yesterday you were wearing the Mr. Lucky shirt,
Yes.
which is cool. It's a cool shirt. I want one of the shirts.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I have a weird thing.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that a band should wear its own merch while on stage doing the actual show.
Oh, I agree with that.
Do you guys agree with
Yeah, I
that?
agree with that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have another weird thing.
Okay.
I don't think you should wear the shirt to the concert because you're already at the concert. We already know you like that band.
You're talking about the people in the audience?
I'm weird.
Oh, that is weird.
If I go
Everybody
to
in the audience
What are you
normally
talking?
buys
Should I go to a ball game and not wear the team colors?
it's different.
No,
That's
it's not different.
Yeah, it's different.
How's that different?
It's because music, we're all one. We're metal bands. We're metal bands support
So
other metal
I
bands.
should come see your band wearing another band's shirt?
If you go to a Metallica show, you need to wear a Pantera shirt, not a
Okay.
Metallica shirt. We already know you like Metallica. We're on board with that.
Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. Hanging out with much to do, and we'll chat with you on the phones. You can always email us if you want to be considered for a Hey Bird segment. You got something you want us to discuss. You have something you'd like to be considered in maybe a Vox verdict. You can text us live throughout the show. No problem there at all. Just go to 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can text it at any time. Somebody says, I guess now we need to change the back of the shirt to the world's greatest warehouse band. Yeah, well, we're not in a garage right now, but we still considered to be a garage band. Do you have an issue with the IRS? U.S. Tax Shield is here. You need to get this done. Please don't put this off any longer. You don't have that peace, do you? You keep waiting. The collection calls keep coming. Scary emails, scary mail in the mailbox, and they're not going to let it go. And this is the world's largest collection agency. They can garnish your wages. They can sell off your property. They can put you in jail. So why don't you get this resolved? Don't contact them without an advocate. The tax attorneys and former agents at U.S. Tax Shield They can navigate this for you, okay? So put them to work for you if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, or you have failed to file for a year or so. Put them to work for you. There's some great programs that the government wants to resolve this too. They're at the point now where any revenue they can get from you is better than none, and they'd love to get this off their list of all the other people they got to deal with too. And you may qualify for some of the programs they have available for you to get out of this bind at the lowest possible amount. So contact U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A-plus rating. Call them at 1-800-769-7340, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and find the number there. All right, here we go. I almost don't want to bring this up because I think it gives so many of us and so many of you out there false hope. I'm just simply going to read the story. This comes from foxnews.com. Trump-backed daylight saving time bill clears key House hurdle. A bipartisan push to make daylight savings time permanent is headed for a chamber-wide vote after clearing a key House hurdle. The House Rules Committee on Monday teed up a floor vote on the Sunshine Protection Act, allowing states to enact daylight savings time year-round with an option to also opt out. I think that's key because some of the states says this actually would not be a great experience for us. They can opt out.
Yeah, like it wouldn't get daylight till like 9 or something.
So what they're doing now, which I think should have always been the case, I've never understood why you could, as a state, decide to stay on standard time, but it had to be a federal approval for you to go to daylight savings time. That never made any sense to me.
No.
So it looks like this is going to now move it to the states, and you can be part of the Sunshine Protection Act, or you can opt out and say, we're not. We're going to keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think that's because it would really help, and I know we're being selfish here, but it would really help states like ours because we don't really want to go to Eastern Standard Time for our programming, but we are so far east that staying on daylight savings time for us would be a much better experience year round. We're still going to have shorter days in the fall and winter and longer days in the spring and summer.
That happens.
Yeah, just leave the clock alone. And that way,
bless y'all's heart.
That way, when we go back to standard time, it's not getting dark for us in the winter at 4:30. But
You're doing it again.
Yeah. Am I getting hopeful?
Yeah.
I'm stopping.
Bless your heart.
Okay,
Rick, we've heard this song and dance many times.
You're right.
I don't know, Rick, as far as how far it's gotten. If this is
farts.
How far it's gotten.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I said.
I thought we
how
were back
far
on
it's gotten.
It just sounded just like you said. I don't know how farts we've gotten.
Yeah.
No, that would
Pretty
be funny if I said that. I wouldn't doubt it if I said something like that.
Right.
But I think I got this one right.
I think you did.
But
don't never rule out that my hearing's not what it once was.
Is this as far as we have gotten? I mean, or have we gotten?
I think you're right.
That's a good point.
I think it is the furthest.
I
don't
do
mean
think
it's going to happen.
I do think it's one more step further than we've been.
Or at least a
And
half.
that does
Maybe a
give
half
us
a step.
that does give us a little bit of new,
but just
refreshed
a
hope,
glimmer, just a glimmer. Can I
Yeah.
have a glimmer of hope, please?
Right.
So,
This is wow.
So the measure has the support of many coastal lawmakers, and Trump has urged Congress to make daylight savings time permanent. Do y'all realize that the really way to say it is not daylight savings time? It's daylight saving time.
Really?
I've always put
Makes
the
sense.
I've always put the S on it.
You're saving daylight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's also not Valentine's Day. I just recently stopped saying that.
Really?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
not?
Valentine's, not times.
Valentine's.
Times.
It's Valentine's.
Did you know though there are two places that stopped participating in changing the clock long ago?
Arizona.
Yeah.
Most of Arizona. They said not all of Arizona.
Every bit of it.
Most of Arizona and Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Well,
And it
Hawaii,
looks
they
like
can do whatever they want.
And I thought Indiana at one time had part of Indiana.
Well, it
but
looks
didn't.
like
They've got like a weird chunk at the top and the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna say the northwest part looks like and the bottom just like somebody took a bite out of it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that about?
That's central. That's got to be tough for everybody.
Kentucky's cut in half. Tennessee's cut in
Yeah, and
half.
Kansas, Kansas is a little weird too. It looks like a puzzle there at the top left of Kansas there on the west side.
Well, you got to watch that little part of the Panhandle too. I've gotten caught on that before, where I had
It's basically South Alabama.
Yeah, I was staying in one part of the Panhandle and had a fishing expedition booked in the other part and forgot about the different times and missed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got there late.
You can't have a thing.
You can't have nothing.
Well, I've mentioned this before, but when I moved from San Antonio to
Oh,
Birmingham,
here we go.
Oh my goodness! Hurry up! Bring him
San
in.
Antonio to Birmingham.
Bring up them still and something quick.
Took us I don't know 17 days to drive it. Okay, it was a long drive, and when you stay in that time zone the entire time, you're like, okay, something's wrong here. Also, it stayed so bright so long as a kid growing up here, and then moving to Birmingham, and it's 4:45 and it's pitch dark out. It's just we got to change it. I know I've said that a bazillion times. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did you have to wait like a certain time period to leave the state from being on probation for stealing that keychain?
Yes.
Yeah, we got
yeah,
there.
I
Parents had to wait.
have to keep checking in. Yeah, it caused a lot of legal problems. Thanks, Greg.
That is my challenge to you. Find out creative ways of bringing it up.
I know.
Yeah.
I felt it. I thought that was a good one.
Well,
I do.
anybody have a
Hey,
hacksaw?
that's real good.
Anybody have a hacksaw? I need to cut this ankle bracelet off. I need to cut this ankle
All
bracelet
right, this
off.
is important. There's something here's important.
Yeah, because we're wasting our time talking about it, but that's fine.
Yeah,
that's okay.
I'm not, how about this? I'm not even considering it.
No.
Now, watch me get the hopes up for 20 states right here, and it's going to really bother you. Roughly 20 states have already passed legislation that would make daylight saving time permanent
Rick said it right.
if Congress were to authorize the practice. And the first one at the top, Alabama. So if it passes, we're staying on daylight saving time forever.
If
You're
the state
right.
chooses to do that.
Well, it's hard. We've already chosen it.
We have chosen.
That's what he said, buddy.
I wasn't listening.
There's 20 states that say if it passes, we've already made our decision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alabama,
I didn't know that.
There you
South
go.
I
Carolina,
think I'd heard. It's because, you know why? Because I don't pay it any attention.
No.
Oregon, Maine, Florida, among the 20.
They'll
So-
finally pass it. We'll be so old it doesn't matter or something.
Yeah, but plus,
At least my kids and grandkids will get to do it.
Rick,
Right.
kind of like you with how you don't get jet lag.
Mhm.
I've give up on this years ago, so I just doubled down and don't even pay no attention to it.
You know what's weird on that? You know what's weird? And maybe it's my age. It may be my age that we're getting older. I have no idea why, but for some reason, this past winter, when we went back to standard time, I struggled with it getting dark so fast it like depressed me, and it never bothered me before.
I just ignore
It was really bothering me this past. I was like, man, this is
It's tough.
Yeah, this man, come
It
on.
was tough.
But
I remember when the boys were in school and they were too young to be in school organized sports, but like we would always pick them up and see if we could get to the ball field to work on some stuff
dark.
before it got dark. I mean, that's how quick it was.
Mhm.
You know, hey, we knew we hit a bucket and throw or
Right.
something. We got to hurry.
Yeah,
Hurry
It'll
up.
be dark.
Unless you're
Hurry
somewhere
up.
with the lights.
But so we'll see. But all I'm saying is there was a hurdle that was there. We made that hurdle, but it's not the
You know
last
what I
hurdle.
say? Ha!
Yeah.
Ha,
But,
ha, ha.
but I'm not going to pretend that it's going to happen.
No,
No,
don't do
we
it.
can't.
that's the
We
word.
don't think you can have something.
We can't.
That's right.
She's flirting with us again.
right.
Here she comes.
Yeah, she's gonna go back to her old ways.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Be
back
gone.
to Adler again from Tex Nation, and I do not understand this. Adler's right. Don't wear a shirt from a band at their show. You mean to tell me you're going to go see? Let's say you were the fan of the Crimson Tide. You're going to the game, and you're not going to wear the Alabama A on a shirt in the stands cheering on the team.
That's
That-
different.
It really isn't.
It's about musical taste.
That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're supporting,
Now I get it. Always.
so does that mean people when they come to watching the Vox seats, they shouldn't have a Rick Burgess show shirt on?
This is different. If you're going to a
How's that different?
I think it's just
long-running,
metal shows.
successful band, I don't think that wearing this shirt of that long-running successful band is the coolest move to do. That's
So you
just
buy
my
the shirt.
personal
Do you hear
opinion.
my
Do
two
you buy a
examples,
new
though?
shirt?
I'll
You just-
buy a shirt there. I'll buy a shirt there.
And just don't wear it until you
I
go see
always buy it
somebody
on the way
else.
out, by the way. I buy on the way out.
you realize-
I'm
do you
not-
I agree.
Who misses the concert? Who stands in line?
And then you got to hold it the whole time.
Yeah, have you seen it? I'll go to the restroom and look. I'm like, there's 40 people in line right now. The
I know.
the concert that
Yeah,
you want to
no, I
see
have
is
seen
on
that.
right
Maybe
now.
you get it during an opening act
They're
that you don't really
all-
care a whole lot about.
Yes.
I find
Is
that
this metalhead etiquette?
It is.
Okay.
There's a lot of etiquette in the metal society.
so. If
Yeah.
somebody is in a grocery store and I walk in and they have the logo on their shirt, should they run from me because
Yes.
they see me?
That's not what I'm
Right.
saying. No, here is different, and also
No team colors and no here.
the Mr. Lucky Tour is different also because it's probably it's not going to happen.
What?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Brand new day. Thank you. And any part of the show you miss on any given day. And some of you, it's interesting the things you do. Oh, wonderful men and women and children that are with us every day. Like, for instance, we walked in today to texts that come in after the live show is over. And the first thing the texter says is, I have not listened to Monday's show yet. And that's crucial. I think that's a big point the texter makes. But for some reason, the texter texted us and asked anyway.
Yeah.
Did you guys mention on the show, even though I haven't heard it, I have no idea. And instead of just listening to it and then texting us, I guess wondering if we would, I don't know.
Hey, I haven't heard this, but did y'all bring up?
Did y'all bring? Did y'all bring up that Rocco Maniscalco was, drafted at 17 years old in the second round and by the Cardinals, and isn't that Charles Maniscalco's grandson? And didn't y'all have a connection to the Maniscalcos? Yeah, we gave a whole speech about it yesterday.
Yeah.
We did a whole segment on it. But how about
committed to Mississippi State?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We did talk about that.
Yeah.
So that was a great honor for that family and
Sure
for that
was.
young man, and we'll see what happens. But yes, we did talk about that. I just thought that was an interesting take. Haven't listened to it yet. Think I'll just go ahead and text and ask about it. I don't know if that person was expecting a text back from one of us, Roger that, but I guess they got what they wanted. We're mentioning it now on this show. But if they haven't listened to yesterday's show, they don't hear this.
I don't think it was him, but I was talking to Hobie.
Here we go.
It's been a couple of weeks ago. And
Adler's going to bring up San Antonio. Speedy's going to bring up Hobie.
And he was like, I got a friend, and he listens overnight. So y'all probably get crazy text messages from him at like 2 a.m.
We do.
Because he said because of his work schedule, he actually listens overnight, I guess, while he's working or something. I don't know. But so that's when he listens to the day's podcast.
Weird. Mm-hmm.
But
he's like, so you might get I don't know, text in the middle of the night from him.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Sure.
I was having Hobie update that Greg and I saw yesterday.
What happened? Did y'all work out with Hobie yesterday?
Oh, no. He may be down.
Hey, he's
What happened?
He's hurt.
What do you mean he's hurt?
He went down.
Well, tell me what happened. Have you checked on him?
Oh yeah. We texted.
Do you feel lost right now because your life coach is down?
No, I'll just say that he and his family were somewhere together and having a little time off, a little vacation, and thought they'd get out and kind of do a little.
Where's this going? Where are you headed with this?
Well, anyway, there's friends of the family. It's like a couple of families, and they're on vacation, enjoying time and hanging out. And one of the things they were going to do was, hey, let's go out to the tennis court and just hit the ball around and stuff. And he said that he went and reacted to a ball and went and planted. And he said my Achilles or my calf, it popped and it made my teeth rattle. Like I went down.
He broke his Achilles. He snapped his Achilles.
Why is
don't
everybody's
know.
Achilles snapping?
Why is it?
What are we doing that's killing Achilles?
Is it EMF? Is it EMF?
What is
Maybe.
that?
It is.
What is EMF?
Electromagnetic fields.
Is that what it is? Okay.
That's what it is.
So
Or is it the weird shoes we're all buying now?
Is it the weird
Could
shoes?
be that.
So he's at this beautiful place, and he's got his foot up and watching everybody else play now, and he's stuck there for days. And last night, I got a text from him, and he said the more that he's feeling, it looks like it might be calf and not Achilles, and they've been talking to doc. But so he's hung out out of town,
Injured on the road.
Injured on the road.
He's like, you can't tell Rick you can't have a thing.
It's a game changer.
Yeah, it's a game changer. And he said he's always complaining about too many wheelchairs at the airport, and we've discussed this.
Oh,
and
yeah,
people,
he's gonna
he goes,
need
and
one.
now I'm probably going to be.
He better not get one of them wheelchairs.
I'd crawl out of there.
I said, you better hop all the way
You better
through.
limp on that plane.
But I'll update you. Right now, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We got to get some of you
What he
people.
said.
Too many wheelchairs at the airport. There ain't none of y'all in that bad a shape. We don't have that many people.
Many crippled people flying.
Greg, okay.
Buddy, there you go again. I've asked you not to use
People
that.
I've had crippled people reach out to me and say that is okay.
This thing where you keep justifying the word cripple.
They just
Okay.
I can't tell you how many. Well, maybe two.
Okay.
But still, they were very supportive.
Okay.
I've gotten some others.
Hey, I didn't come up with that was the name of an organization.
Right.
All right, I've got
That means
some
you should use
synonyms for you, Greg.
yeah.
Some synonyms. I just
All right.
Googled it, and that's not cinnamon. It's synonyms.
I know what a synonym.
Okay. What about what? Oh, wait a second. This is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What are we doing?
This is not as good. No, lame is not good.
So you think that's better?
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
good.
no, that's legit.
Can you say lame?
No, that is.
Guys,
that
He
can
come
also
up
mean
lame.
like
he
not.
came up lame.
Okay.
Yeah, or a horse. A lot of times, a horse they'll refer to them coming up lame.
Well, I mean, that's hurt.
Greg,
They
Greg,
hurt themselves.
Greg.
Well, yeah.
That's a little different.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Greg.
welcome to Flight 2 whatever. As I headed over to Atlanta, Georgia. First of all, let me have all the lame people on first.
I think
come on,
it's
Greg.
not as popular as it was, but
Right. You don't say that.
Okay, so,
impaired.
Came up lame.
If any of you,
Oh, my
first of all,
gosh.
if any of you are in, maybe crippled, need y'all
Guys.
get on the plane.
See, Greg, that doesn't work.
Hey, Greg,
Okay,
can
what
you
do you
read
say
this?
then?
Can you read this line right here? Just read that one
Modern
line.
Mm-hmm.
use of person is crippled is generally considered offensive. Well, they must have added that later because there was a whole organization named
Buddy,
that.
that was in the 70s.
Okay, once
what's
we've
wrong?
once one's got all.
But they did something
let's-
wrong. in
let's
the
move-
70s.
let's move
So the people in
forward.
the 70s just did stuff wrong.
But things change. You know, we get things wrong or maybe too harsh, and
Everybody needs to
things
calm
are.
down. I think we all need to calm down.
Get out of the 70s.
I love how Greg read that for himself, not for the audience. He was like, no, this is wrong.
Okay, guys. Now that we've got all the crippled feet on, midgets only.
Rick, you're not helping.
No, I've got away from that.
Bucktooth people next.
Yeah, next Bucky's.
Any fatties, fatsos,
Then we got-
and tubbos.
Okay, and some of you are either crippled or how about really fat? How about
How about y'all? Come on, because you're crippled because you're fat.
Chubbalicious on next.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know.
Top of the hour. Of course, the Bible does say that Jesus healed the cripple.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Thanks for being here. Brand new hour as we work our way through another day together. Speedy, Greg Adler, all in the mix. We're grateful you're here. Sauce Tex Nation, some of those in the Vox seats today say, hey, we are fired up and we're on our way. We look forward to seeing all of you as we'll have a studio audience before we're done today and a little Burgess ball battle coming up as well. So as we roll into this hour, one thing Greg and I were discussing in the break, so if we got to the point to where we're talking about all this, specialized everything now in the loading of a commercial flight now, there's so many different groups and everybody's trying to be in a wheelchair now and all that. Greg and I started thinking, if they started loading the plane based on those that get preferred treatment, do you realize who would load last? White men.
Oh, yeah.
We would be
also known as the root of all evil.
We would be the very last people on the plane. White men who can walk,
First,
who can.
that's what I was going to say. Ahead of that is crippled white men.
Right.
Just one
barely,
level.
Barely.
Yeah, one level.
Because at the end it would be,
okay, we just about have our flight loaded now. If we could get the root of all evil, white men, you can now load last because of, you know why.
So that would be the last people
Crippled
on.
white men, you load, but hurry up.
I would be like, yeah, why? Tell me why.
Right.
There is no why.
All right.
There is no why. It's just why is Western society and why are white men so bad? Because when we look at the actual numbers, it's actually improved society and improved the world.
What is he talking about?
It is so frustrating.
Thank you, buddy. Let me tell you something. You look at a lot of things that we enjoy, you better go think of white man today.
Yes.
I'm just trying to tell you.
We are off and running. Good night.
That makes crippled like that.
Greg, heterosexual white men, you are last.
Okay.
If you had just been gay, could have got on there in our third phase.
If you're gay, step forward.
Up next, gay people only. And
all right, now Democrats, come on in.
Picture this.
Mr. Burgess, step out of the line. I know you're trying to walk with a swish, but we know you're not gay.
Right.
Democrats, come on. Oh, you're already on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stop it.
Jelly Roll admits that he's been food binging.
Oh no, he's gonna get fat again.
Yeah, look, I'm in this world. Remember, this is the thing that's misunderstood, and somebody said that
never ends.
That they heard a female comedian, do this. Now, this is something back during the Rick and Bubba years that Bubba and I openly talked about as heavy people. One of the biggest misunderstandings about overweight people is that what we need help with is our appetite. That is absolutely not right. It was funny because, and they said the female comedian who was heavy, she said that she got caught up in the GLP thing. And she goes, and I have friends that it really, really worked for. She goes, it didn't work for me because all it does is curb your appetite. Well, my goodness, I don't eat because I'm hungry. I eat because I like food.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things like, and I always use this example. If you don't understand what we mean, those of you that are not heavy people, if you don't understand what we mean, let me try to appeal to all of you. Do you stop for a milkshake because you're hungry?
Mm.
No. You stop for a milkshake because it tastes good. Now equate that to how we see all food. Okay? We eat because eating is something we enjoy. We like the taste of food. Nobody goes back for thirds because they're still hungry.
No.
They go back for thirds because they want to taste that again.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you get the overeating, the eating regret. So Jelly Roll, he said that he's been binging food again because of this divorce thing with he and Bunny. And her
drove him to eating.
And her last name is Bunny XO. What is that?
I guess.
What is that? What does that mean?
Probably not her given name.
Not her, yeah,
Is
not
that
her birth name.
Was that her professional name?
Must have been. Yeah, that's probably it.
All right. So he says he's been stress eating, and he said the addict in me came out. I've gone through several days of overeating, 3-4 days, and it was totally stress eating. And he said that this is what happens when the addict in you comes out when you're under stress.
Yeah.
So
will he blow back up? I don't think he'll ever get back to where he was, but he may. You know, I don't know.
The fact that he can recognize it, call it out, and realize,
and he's got enough money, he can hire people to make sure he eats right, takes care of him, trains with him, and all that.
Right. Yeah.
He's got the mobile gym. Remember?
I'm sure it's probably got a lot of dust on it. But
well, if he was, because I know that like Sean the trainer.
Oh boy.
And one of the, I will say this is going to sound very, very corny, and I got it. And I'll take all the ribbing that I deserve for this statement.
Oh, great.
But pardon me as I try to help others. I was actually shocked because it does seem silly that when Sean told me, he said, one of the things that will help you if you will food journal. And I'm like, food? And I'm like, food journal?
You going to start cross-stitch next?
No, see, this is what I was expecting. Greg, seriously, you know what? It's people like you that cause people to stay fat. Okay? Because when we try to do
Rick,
better.
Wait a minute. Let me write down. I ate a hot dog here.
Right.
Well, I'd like to see Joey Chestnut's food journal.
But what it is, there's an app, and when you put in what you had, it tells you the calories. He said, if you'll put in there everything you're eating, you'll be shocked how many calories you're taking in. And he said, and it'll help you just kind of keep an eye on what you're eating. And I will tell you that, and of course, anytime that I
you talking about when you're food journaling,
yeah, that when I eat what I shouldn't eat, Sean just says, just remember that everything that you did working and trying to do better, you just destroyed. Was it worth that? I mean, why would you? Do you want to feel better? Do you want to be thinner, or was that worth it? Because now you took all that difficult workouts you did and you just threw it in the trash, and you still benefited you from that. But as far as your weight loss, now you've got to go back, and now you're back at a deficit. So yeah, and is it worth it? Why'd you do that to yourself? And a lot of times,
and you ain't keeping up with the food journal, by the way. I know you.
I know I'm doing pretty good with it.
By the way, Greg's saying all this while holding a back scratcher, just so y'all know.
Yeah. One time, Sherry did tell on
using it as a pointer.
Did tell on us on something we ate, and Sean said, "You didn't put that in the journal." I said, "I didn't really want to." He goes, "What good's the journal if you don't put it in there?" He goes, "Well, you going to hide the ice cream from me? I mean, put it in there so you can see it."
Well, I'm glad you keep.
He goes, "This defeats the whole purpose."
Yeah,
it's just like you go. You have
wait a minute, one chicken leg.
Greg goes back to like you have an accountability person. What good is that person if you won't tell them what you've been doing?
Yeah.
So how you been doing on porn? Fine. Okay, well, I'm here. So you tell me the truth? Not really. Well, what good is this?
Well,
so he's got accountability around him. So I think that'll help him. But he said that I
bet he's got a food journal.
You know what he said, Greg?
What?
He said, I had 2,000 calories before I knew what was happening. I didn't see that coming. See, there he knows.
2,000.
He looked, and he saw that.
It goes so quick. I mean, you can eat a piece of cake, a big one, so quickly, so easily, and it's so many calories, and you're like, man, that workout that I just did, I just traded it for like a minute and a half of my tongue being happy.
Yeah, and
like mouth pleasure. A minute and a half of mouth pleasure.
I call that a mouth party. It's a mouth
Speedy
party.
knows exactly what I'm talking about.
So
if
you go back to it, it goes back to this. And it's like everything else. People ask me. It's like everything else. Hopefully he won't go down this road because he'll remember, because he's worked so hard, and I think he probably will. Is when you go back to everything in life, and addiction's a real thing. Don't misunderstand me. But everything in life that is detrimental to you, usually it won't be addressed until you truly are resolved that you're sick of it. I'm sick of being this way. And nobody can make you do that. You know, and so I think he probably like right now goes, well, this doesn't. If he's been as healthy as he seems like he's being, he probably felt really awful after eating like that.
Did.
And he's probably like, "Ooh, that
Look, I've eaten stuff before, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't worth it. I felt awful.
Oh yeah.
You know, but while I was eating it, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Would you call it mouth party?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Down there in your mouth.
Rick,
Yeah.
maybe you can start collecting stamps and stuff there.
I am. I think what I'm gonna do first though, just to burn a few more calories, is I'm gonna whip somebody's
I'm
rear
gonna break
end
my
first.
foot off.
I think I'm gonna take somebody and body slam them. That'll probably take off
That'll do
about
it.
200 calories.
Yeah.
We'll do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors, free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil, free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet.
As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, so another thing, I thought it was true, but it is. So RBS 20 is back, so you can save 20% on remaining tickets, as you heard Ken just tell you. And if you want to go to the first stop on the Are You Ready tour, it is Montgomery, and we're less than 60 days. And Montgomery, the Performing Arts Center, offering again today, because it is a Tuesday if you're listening live, a 2 for Tuesday. That means buy one, get one free. So just unlock that. When you see the seat you want, or seats, it has unlock beside it. You click on unlock and put in the code that they're asking for, which is TUES. And you can do that. It's TUES. What's the second part of that? 24, isn't that right? What would it be? 20? What it would be? It would be 20. 24 TUS. 24 TUS is the code. And then that gets you buy one, get one free. So do that until all the tickets are gone. So that's available to you now. All right. So Montgomery's 2 for 1 today. The Home Run Derby, I didn't watch it last night. I watched some of it. Didn't see it, Speedy. I know you watched some of it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Adler watched it, but didn't wear any of the team's colors that were represented.
Correct.
Right. Because you can't do it at home either. Jordan Walker, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he plays for the Cardinals. That was a pretty cool moment. But let's start how it began. And I was able. We walked in the door and it was like 7:01 Central, and I'm like, okay, it just started. And the introduction was pretty cool. How they brought him out. But Will Ferrell was part of that.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
you were saying
and they had his mic
that.
not only on the broadcast but in the stadium too.
Oh, okay.
But the music mix and the music they came out to and everything, it was just a disaster.
Oh,
but
really?
you know, he's got The Hawk. It's this 10-episode comedy series that premieres on Netflix. I guess it's Thursday.
Is that where he's the pro golfer?
Yeah, he's the washed up pro golf legend, striving to complete the sports Grand Slam, and he's trying to come back and all this. And so I understand it's a tie-in because the Home Run Derby was on Netflix. I get that, and I'm a Will Ferrell fan. I think he's funny, but boy, the mix was tough. I was like, golly. It just didn't work, or at least didn't for me, and it was distorted and all that. But anyway, so yeah, it started, and they were off and running, and I understand it ended like on a bang. 6 consecutive home runs by Jordan Walker put him on top, and he walked it off.
And they're having the All-Star game. It's in Philadelphia, right?
Yes, it's tonight on Fox.
Nice.
But so. You know,
here's Speedy, to your point of talking about the mix being bad.
Yeah.
Here's Will Ferrell with a pretty good line as he introduces Bryce Harper, but the microphone is kind of.
Can't hear it. Yeah.
No.
The man who never has to pay at Wawa. The Liberty Bell comes and takes photos of him.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
The Liberty Bell comes and takes photos of him, but Will Ferrell's screaming into that mic, and that was bad.
Yeah.
So we're coming out and getting in a ring.
I would, maybe is it a Rocky theme? I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, that's possible.
But they did do that.
Why is it
shaped like a diamond?
Why is the P green on the Philadelphia Phillies hat?
I know.
Why is it green?
I'm not sure.
Why?
I noticed that myself last night.
Bruce Buffer's there.
Okay, so
he brought him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yes, he did bring him out.
Oh, it'd be Michael Buffer then, not Bruce Buffer. Excuse me.
Michael Buffer.
Other Buffer.
The original Buffer.
Yeah. The original.
Yeah.
Let's get. So maybe it was a Rocky theme in Philadelphia. They were in some sort of boxing ring.
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't really know.
Here's Jordan Walker going yickety if you want it.
It says here's what the green P on the Phillies hat is a tribute to the team's hosting of the All-Star game in Philly.
What's that mean? So
it says the P is a nod to both the city's festive host colors and the famous fuzzy green mascot.
Okay.
Oh,
so that's why it's the
Philly
P.
fanatic.
The P is green.
That's kind of around the
stretch.
Yeah. But it was a cool moment with Jordan Walker because in between some of the rounds they interviewed him and they were like, "Hey, how cool is it to be here?" And he's like, "Man, it's really cool." And there's like, who do you contribute to all your success? And he said, "Really, my mom and dad," who they showed in the crowd. He said when I was growing up, all the travel ball tournaments they took to and sat there and watched me play 6 games over the weekend and all the struggles to get to this point. And then they showed the mom and dad and we're in the crowd. It was really kind of cool. And then I understand he goes on to hit 6 consecutive home runs.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
To win?
In his last 6 swings, he hits a homer to win. So here it is if you guys want that moment.
Sure. Wow, that's cool.
Okay.
The fans hated it there, but
right.
Because Kyle Schwarber was in the lead, who's a Philly.
So this is where he ties it up. So he's now hit 5 in a row. He has to hit one more to beat this guy right here, Kyle Schwarber. There's his parents, Speedy, you're talking about.
Yeah. Now, the crowd, you don't understand how bad they wanted Kyle Schwarber to win.
Well, yeah.
Because he's a Philly, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, look at his face. He's like, you better not. Oh, lets it pass, like Greg with Bigfoot. Lets it pass again, like Greg with Bigfoot.
There.
Here it comes.
And there it is.
Jordan Walker wins it! Come on, baby!
And there it is. So there's the home run derby, and tonight's the game, right?
Yep.
Is that right? The actual game tonight?
Yeah, the game's tonight on Fox, and I want to say it's a 7 o'clock first pitch. Let me see.
I don't get why the P's green because of the mascot. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I know that's
mascot's
why. But
what's it matter what color your mascot
6
is?
o'clock on ESPN Central, 6 p.m. Central.
The creature is green, but he's still wearing the Phillies colors. That's
But
what's
the
weird.
fact,
No, 7
who
o'clock
cares
Central.
about the color of the mascot? Why would you honor it?
Greg, you can just say what I know you're thinking. You think that's dumb.
It is.
Right.
Let me clarify, 7 o'clock on Fox. That's Central tonight.
All right.
And they'll be wearing those green P's.
Yeah, it's just the P on it.
Yeah.
Right.
But hey, because it's for the Philly fanatic. Who is funny. Have you ever watched him with
Oh,
his son?
sure.
He's
He's hilarious.
I don't know about you having a tribute to him, but he is funny.
I mean, you can't let that go, can you?
Nah, that's all y'all can come up with.
Right. It's too much, and there's too much explanation needed.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like... thanks for being with us as you have an active week coming up. So make some notes here if you're interested in any of it. So coming up on Saturday, I have the honor of hanging out a little bit at the World Deer Expo in Birmingham. There at the BJCC with our friends at Grip Feed. Of course, we've partnered with them at Big Vox Outdoors, and we developed a couple of supplemental feeding mixes for deer hunters everywhere, one for in-season and one for out-of-season. And if you want to come by and say hello, we can talk about that a little bit or just hang out. I know lots of you are coming from all over to the World Deer Expo, 3 big days this weekend in Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. There at the BJCC, the exhibition halls, and I'll be there at the Grip Feed booth from 11 to 1:30 local time, and then on to West Point, Mississippi, Saturday night. And if you'd like to get tickets to that, you just simply go to themanchurch.com under events, and I'll be there at First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi for Man Church. And then Saturday night, Rich Wingo with Team Man Church will be in Prattville, Alabama, home of I-92 WLWI, and you can go and see him for his Man Church, the next one as well, coming up on Sunday night. So if you're in the Prattville area, go check that out. And that's at Boone's Chapel. Do have a question out of email here. Hey, Burge. This one is coming from Bart. Hey. Everybody say. So if you want your email considered to be discussed by the group, put Hey Burge in the subject line. If you want a Vox verdict, make sure we know that as well, and we can consider that. This is a what if could happen. I was getting dressed, Burge, to officiate a wedding Thursday evening. Interesting. A wedding on Thursday evening. Must be a better rate. Speedy, I'm sorry. I became you there for a minute.
Something to look at.
It was pouring rain, the kind of rain where you can barely see in front of you. My question is not about running in the rain. I know that was out. We can't even consider that. But I begin thinking, I'm sure they do not want to look back at their wedding photos years from now and wonder why the one who officiated the wedding looks like a wet dog. Luckily, it stopped raining 10 to 15 minutes before I had to leave the house, so I was not in this dilemma, but I want to be prepared for the future. So if I'm in this situation again, out of respect for the bride, would an umbrella be acceptable? Is that appropriate? Love the old show, love the new show, love what you guys are going to do in the future. I love it all. There's your proper balance. Dragging my beautiful wife to the tour in Birmingham. Awesome. I will be watching it live on stage in the Lyric Theater October the 16th. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
You're officiating a wedding. You've already said you're not going to scurry and be frantic and run. An umbrella's fine.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
You don't need to go into the wedding to officiate it soaking wet, and that's a good compromise. You're not running. You're not frantic. It's a wedding. Be sure it's some manly umbrella. Be sure it's not something with flowers on it or something like that.
Or those that come around you.
Right.
Like
Greg, your standard black umbrella will work great.
Sure.
Be careful with any logoed or anything like that.
Unless it's a golf umbrella.
Right.
Huge golf umbrella.
Right. And flowers completely out.
Yeah.
And it cannot be a see-through with flowers.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see through one. I got to be honest.
You do?
I kind of want to see through one.
What about them upside down ones?
Oh, I've seen those too. You can get back in your door really easily.
You want to see through one for what reason?
I kind of feel like it's like a car or like a pod or something. Like I'm from space.
Oh,
or
them
something.
that come around you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, wow. There's me right there.
So you don't want to be walking with the standard black. Look at me. I'm officiating the wedding. I'm a grown man.
That's different. Yeah, that is different. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we want to see the person officiating the wedding with your clear umbrella.
I'd like to see Adler strutting around in one of those.
Yeah, with some sort of Japanese comic person on it.
One of my favorite things right now, honestly, though, is to get stuck in the rain with the kids. We're getting in the car or whatever and just acting like nothing is going on because they are freaking out.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
flipping out.
Mhm.
I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's raining? What? Huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
What do you mean
It's one of my
rain?
favorite things right now.
Well, that was the whole intention.
Yes.
Yeah. I did something with Terry in the rain yesterday. Terry pulls up from work, and we had a system come across the house.
Oh,
and
buddy, we did
It
too.
was the big old raindrops. I'm talking about raining hard.
Oh yeah.
And I saw that she was pulling up, and I knew what she was going to do. She was going to open the garage and run in, and get to the house through the garage. And so I went in there, and as she hit the garage for it to go, I hit for it to stop.
That's good.
And we went through that cycle about 3 or 4 times.
That's funny.
And she didn't know what in the world was going on. So eventually she had to get open the door and get out in the rain. And then I'm standing there. She went, "What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?" It had died down just a little bit, but she did get wet.
That's funny.
But what's wrong? She asked, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, I don't know. I can't tell you, but that was
Right.
fun.
Oh, no.
Fun.
She said, "I kept thinking it was stuck on something. Like, why is it not opening?"
It was.
It would open about a quarter of the way and then stop.
Oh,
And she'd
yeah.
hit it again and go back down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
She was just trying to be able to run
I don't
in.
blame you.
That's on me, honey. Why would you
sorry.
do that? I don't know. I can't explain.
It was funny.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
You know?
I love stuff like that. Yeah.
Sorry.
Like I've been forbidden to do where Sherry asks for something and I hold it just right out of her reach, so she has to keep reaching for it. She
Right.
said, honestly, whatever you have, whatever arrangement we got to make that you stop doing that, we got to. And I said, well, I do have one. Ultimate.
Oh.
What about the dog? What about the dog? What about them canines? Everybody sing it, audience. Everybody. What about the dog? Headline says it, dog accidentally. Was the word accidentally? We don't know that. You see this? We're always protecting these pets. Dog accidentally. We have no idea whether it was accidental or not. Did somebody interview the dog?
He was trying to lay down and sleep.
Dog accidentally turns on toaster, sparking Maryland house fire that killed 3 family pets.
Maybe he didn't like the pet.
A dog, again, it says in the headline, accidentally turned on a toaster inside home. We don't know that it was accidental.
How does that?
He might have gone over there and said, I see them, the owners doing this. I think I'll give this a nose.
Yeah.
But anyway,
bread to get out of it.
It ignited a fire, killing the 3 other pets. For all we know, he was trying to take them out.
How is just
He
turning
could be
it on?
sick and tired of these other pets.
Yeah.
They
Or just wanted a Pop-Tart.
Fire crews responded to a house. It was a single-family dwelling, and they go on to tell us about that. They were able to control the blaze in about 20 minutes, but the owners were not home at the time of the fire. No people were harmed, so I know that people are thankful for that. I hope.
Look at him trying to get
Neighbors rescued 2 dogs from the home. My goodness, how many dogs did they have?
night.
They rescued 2 dogs, a 3rd dog, and 2 cats. Oh, well, look, if it's cats, for a minute, I thought it was going to be some other dogs. 1 dog did go down, 2 cats, and then they saved, I guess, a total of
They saved
3.
I guess the guy who set it off, they saved him, I'm assuming.
Oh, well, how about this? Here's another one. Listen to these people. The family's bearded dragon was found alive and survived after 24 hours in critical care. We sent the bearded dragon in for ICU.
We loaded him up on a gurney.
What are you talking about? That's what you get for having a bearded dragon. Some evil force come in the house.
A bearded dragon.
I've had a.
I know you.
I've had a bearded dragon.
Are you serious? Of course you have.
Years, yeah.
You used to be part of the occult, buddy. We know that.
That's not accurate at all. Number
what was
one,
its name?
You
What
and your
was its
death
name?
metal and your snakes and your bearded dragon. What are conclusions should we come to?
Won't work.
What was the bearded dragon?
It was actually my brother's, but we had it in the house, and it was cool. It was
was cool.
Yeah, bearded dragon. Y'all know what a bearded dragon is?
I know exactly what it is.
Did it
It's a
have
lizard.
a name?
It's a lizard.
I forget his name. I forget my brother's bearded dragon's name.
I
But
thought
he
you were
was
gonna
cool.
name
He
it
was like a
Earl.
little.
Was it Lucifer by any chance?
It wasn't. No, look at him. Look, they're cool. They're not
Yeah, he's
scary.
very cool.
Well,
That's not.
guys,
not bad.
you realize he was incredible.
What do you do with that?
Guys, he was in like an ICU for
Well,
bearded
they saved
dragons.
him. Quick, get the vet in here. We got a bearded dragon.
So
down.
this house had 3 dogs, 2 cats, and a bearded dragon. And one of the dogs tried to make toast and killed one dog and 2 cats.
Bearded dragon went right at the edge, but he made it back.
Bearded dragon hung on.
Here I am holding a bearded dragon. Okay.
See, there's nothing good about a bearded dragon.
Yeah, I was going to say, all right, so I've got a bearded dragon, and what do I do with it?
The spikes aren't that hard.
Was y'all's that big? I've seen them. They were small.
It didn't get that big. That's like a 5-year-old.
Do y'all love, though, how the dog gets benefit of the doubt accidentally? You don't know this. This could have been an inside job.
He could have been an arsonist.
I bet the dog that turned the toaster on came out alive.
Yeah.
I bet he's one of the 2 that survived.
He tired of them cats.
You think he hadn't had enough of those cats and the bearded dragon?
Clearly
he
a
was done with it.
pyromaniac. Clearly a pyromaniac.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider. Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code Radio20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code Radio20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code Radio20.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another show. Fox Seats coming up a little bit later on. Looking forward to meeting the folks. A little Burgess ball battle coming up. Somebody may win big today on the old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. So also today, a unique opportunity, and I have just a little bit of anxiety about it. Look, we all know this. We all have all these different connections. We have all of our different friends. We've been so blessed to have such good friends and throughout our whole life, Greg. And do you remember when you and I were growing up? We mentioned it many times on the program. And one of the big thrills when we were little fellas was for us to go see the Ryans. Mm-hmm. We would go see Jerry.
Yep.
Of Three on the String fame.
First live music I ever saw.
His wonderful wife, Kay. What fun she is. And then his three sons, Barry, Brad, and Andy.
Yep.
So you've had Brad Ryan. He wrote the great Rick and Bubba jingle.
Yep.
Has been on the show many times. Still out playing musician. You have Andy, who's a football coach, right? Basketball coach. I think he's down in South Alabama, or was at one time. Not sure where he is now.
I think certainly.
Then you have Barry, the older one, the one that felt like that he brought a lot to the table entertainment wise and was somewhat overlooked by his dad and his brother. And always felt like he was on the outside looking in.
I think he lives by me now.
Football coach, retired from football, spent many years, he and his wife, raising many children at Big Oak Ranch. Wonderful people. And, so, I mean, there's certain people, if they call in the favor, I mean, you're going to do what you can to make it happen.
And they fall in that category, absolutely.
Yeah. So, apparently, Barry is now operating in the Etowah County school system as Career Quest coordinator.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Say that fast 3 times.
Right. So
You say Career Quest?
That's what it says.
Okay.
Coordinator.
Career Quest coordinator.
I'm just saying that's what it says underneath there. And, of course, he was the one who sang the bass part on Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
He did.
If your kids do Rick and Bubba, that's Barry's voice.
It is.
That they're emulating. Well, as we all know, we've talked about it for years, that we're all guilty of. If someone asks us about something and it's a long way away, we'll commit to it. And we'll think to ourselves, well, Jesus will come back, before that'll ever get here. and then it gets here, and you're like, well, today is the day. And so there's the worst feeling is, and I can see Speedy getting nervous right now, is when I do commit to these things for personal reasons, and then Speedy's not involved.
Which is fine.
But it makes you nervous.
Boy, yeah, because I don't know.
Because
I'm nervous too.
So, have you ever, and I know y'all have done stuff too, Adler, I know you've been involved in this as well, have you ever, not been quite sure what you're doing?
Oh, no.
And you go back and you keep asking, and every time they explain it, it doesn't seem to quite do it.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
like, I'm not,
That's like-
I don't think, I still don't think I fully understand.
That's like 90% of things I'm asked to do.
Right.
I feel that way. about it.
So I will say this, and Greg, you're going to love these tie-ins. If you're coming to this luncheon today in our hometown where Greg and I grew up, Oxford, Alabama.
Oh, look at you.
Near Birmingham, near Atlanta, near
This
Perfect.
is today?
This day. I will be speaking, and guess where I'm speaking?
Where?
Are you ready for this? The Oxford High School Champions Facility.
Oh.
This is the one named after Coach Herring and our dad, Coach Burgess.
Part of it.
Yeah, part of it. So I'm gonna be in
Yeah.
that facility.
You ain't been there yet?
No, I've looked at it from the outside.
It's awesome.
You gonna stop at Martin's while you're there?
Oh, you're right there at it?
Why you got me at Martin's?
I'm just saying.
Right there at it. You might need some slack.
But
Yeah.
anyway, y'all think why am I just stopping at Martin's?
I'm just
But
saying,
but
when
anyway,
in town, I do.
so
every time you're
Terry
there.
drags me in there all the time.
Oh,
what do
Lisa loves it.
What do they got? Seconds or something?
But
Is that why you go?
No.
That was
okay.
kitchens.
Okay. Oh, the Incredible Kitchens.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
one sleeve short another.
right. But what a deal.
Oh, well,
I'll just push you back. Greg, why is your eyesight upside down? I got a deal on it.
I got a deal on it.
All right.
That's
so,
not Mark.
So anyway, apparently I'll be speaking to 250 to 275 career tech educators, administrators, and vendors.
Wow.
These would be your
Big
ag,
throwdown.
these would be your ag teachers, your welding, your carpentry,
Oh,
your
no.
trade school.
I think they tore the trade school down. Rick.
Robotics, consumer science.
Please promise me you're not going to say you're.
What are you
handy.
going to
You're
talk
gonna be
about?
handy
And they
in
want
this.
you to talk to these people?
Correct.
What are you going to tell them?
I don't
Computer
know.
science.
I don't know.
I mean, wait, time out. And I love Barry.
You're talking to ag
Well,
guys?
Well, yeah, apparently.
What you going to talk about?
I don't know. I keep asking him what I'm talking
welding
about.
teachers?
Yeah.
I was
hard
work's the backbone of the, and it is.
Here,
I'm a little handy. I fixed a light.
Oh,
No, hey,
he'll
look,
start
look, hey,
that.
look, so good to have y'all here today. Of course, I was in the body and fender class,
You were.
and I'll talk about that.
Let me ask you this. Can the public come? Because I want to come.
By the way, what's bad is I think I'm supposed to encourage these people, but honestly, and the trade school teacher that I had couldn't stand me.
I know.
He was
Well,
very he was very upset with me.
Well, Rick, yeah. Y'all
Hey,
didn't take the craft serious.
He was the one that when his brother was like, I tell you, when I do the old 75 thing and cut up about that. Did I ever told you about that?
No,
I
I've
never
heard
And
that.
and he goes, well, yeah, he talks about being disruptive on the football field, but I'll tell you where he was disruptive was in the classroom.
Oh,
Yep, that's true.
fact.
It was a fact. And there's some things happening in the body and fender class that shouldn't have happened. Looking back,
Yeah.
we had a supervisor that we were all not crazy about, and one of the things body and fender did was work on the city vehicles.
Oh.
Right.
And his vehicle came on through, and he was kind of hard on us during the summer program.
Okay.
And now we've got his car.
Oh.
Shouldn't have done it. Super gluing his windshield wipers to his windshield, not the thing to do.
Super glue.
Not the thing to do.
So when it's
Not the thing to do. And I wouldn't even get into the radiator. But it was not the thing to do.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did y'all know that I've actually worked with Bondo before? Repairing a dent.
Work with Bond.
I even had that thing where you
I'm sure he was really detailed.
Yeah, but he
I had
was
that
good.
thing, you go into the dent, you pull that dent out.
Oh, yeah.
What's it called, Rick?
I have no idea.
I was in the welding class.
Greg, you were, and you ain't got nothing to say. Well, y'all treated that welding teacher. You ain't got nothing to say.
You talking about heating the
Yeah, he heating up
taking
the
a torch and heating up the steel doorknob.
Greg.
Tell Speedy.
Oh, that's hot.
Tell Speedy that's what his teacher came in.
hot.
He touched that doorknob. Oh, it's hot. And they were heating it up with the torch. So you ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, we should have taken it more serious.
So once again, this is that thing where I'm asked to come talk to educators when really educators, they didn't like me a whole
I
lot.
got to somehow sneak into this. What
Right.
time does this thing start?
I think I'm speaking at 1.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
you've heard me talking on the show that I've kind of become a little handy. I will tell you, my wife and I, our yard, I love what we've done with the place. Well, I'm going to be honest, what she has done with the place. But I will tell you one of her secret weapons, fast-growing trees. America's largest and most trusted online nursery. Thousands of trees and plants. Over 2 million happy customers, including yours truly. I know, look, Sherry and I, you think Sherry's got a green thumb? She doesn't. Now, she loves plants. She does. But, we used to make the joke that our home was where plants went to die. But not anymore, because with help from fast-growing trees, you have their plant experts available to you all the time, and they will actually say, whoa, let's get a plan. Okay, tell me about your climate. Tell me about what kind of space we're dealing with, the lifestyle, how much care we don't need high maintenance plants and trees because of our schedule. How much shade can they get? How much light are they getting? All that you need to take into account. Now, they do house plants too, but same thing. They want to talk to you about that. So right now, they've got great deals on spring planting essentials. They'll send these directly to you. No hassle going to the local nursery, dirt all in the back of your vehicle, dragging that wagon around. None of that. Okay, right to your door. They have the Alive and Thrive guarantee, promising the plants arrive happy and healthy. And again, they're there to help you throughout the process. So right now, great deals on the planting essentials, up to half off on selected plants. All of you that are listening to us right now or watching get 20% off your first purchase when you use the code RICK at checkout. That's an additional 20% off. FastGrowingTrees.com. The code is RICK at checkout. Let's grow together. Use RICK to save today. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us again on a brand new Rick Burgess show. We're about an hour away from the Vox seats. We're 2 hours into the show. If you miss any of it, go back and catch it on the podcast or the YouTube archive. And we'll try to chat with you this hour, see what's on your mind. We've already covered a lot, but there's a lot left to cover. So buckle up and let's head through another hour. All right, so as we start a brand new hour, we, I didn't realize this. Today is the second anniversary. 2 years ago today, there was the attempted assassination on Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Wasn't that 2 years ago today?
Yeah, yeah. We in the video selections today, that's going to be cut one.
Yeah, I saw that. So Adler,
two years ago yesterday, but this was
okay.
This was Trump on Fox News yesterday talking about that.
All right, so yesterday was the actual day,
Yes, sir.
And we're playing back now a day later what he said yesterday. So courtesy of Fox News, here it is.
Crazy people and bad people. And he was a very strange cookie, this one. Very, very academically smart, but very disturbed. He's a very disturbed person. But academically, his boards, he had almost perfect boards. He was a great student. But he was a person who was very tormented. He was a tormented person. And they should have had somebody at that, this is now history we're talking about, I guess. But they should have had somebody at the standing on that building or at that building or watching that building.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, after that, I got lucky. God was watching. There's one, Ainsley. God was watching because, my son Don and Eric both of them.
Yeah, that. So let me see, because as we look back, I know that we did we fire her or did she step down? The person that was in charge. That ultimately the buck stops with who was in charge. I can't remember, was she removed or did she just step down under pressure? Seems like she stepped down under pressure.
Kimberly Cheadle, facing intense pressure, she resigned. Following that assassination attempt,
and needed to.
Yes.
So I guess I'm asking all of you as Americans. Now I know some of you wish Trump had been shot, so I will give you a break here for a minute. You can do something else. But for those of us that don't think any president should be assassinated, whether we agree or disagree with him, y'all can go ahead and continue the conversation with us. Do y'all believe that enough has been done about that? Do you believe all your questions have been answered? Do you believe everybody's been held accountable for the obvious horrible job of securing that spot for Trump? Is everybody satisfied now, 2 years later? Do you think everything that needs to be done about that was done, that particular one?
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, and it could be that I'm just haven't read enough reports on it, but it just kind of seems like it just kind of went away.
I know,
and
who he was and
you're right.
all this. There was never a real. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, very odd. I mean, it seems like there wasn't maybe a public, I don't know, release of okay, here's why this happened. You know, I know in the beginning there was a lot of speculation and finger pointing, but I don't know how something like that happens. Honestly,
My opinion, which means nothing, there's no way that he gets to where he was with that weapon without somebody on the inside helping. There's no way he walked up and pulled that off.
Right.
Or at least almost planned incompetence. Like, we'll watch him. We'll watch him.
Well, yeah.
He gets a weapon in
him.
there, gets at a position, which the fact that position wasn't covered is still a question. I mean, it's that's simple. That should have been on the priority. Hey, let's be sure we're keeping an eye on that area.
Yeah, but you know,
none of that happened. I'm telling you, there had to be somebody inside involved.
Right. The communication breakdown. The Secret Service, through the investigation, failed to receive or process more than 100 urgent local law enforcement radio transmissions about the gunman Thomas Crooks because they did not establish a joint communication room. So you have over 100 urgent local law enforcement trying to transmit, about this gunman, and they were not received or processed.
So
the fact he could get there and get up in that position is ridiculous.
It seems to me, right. I agree with all of you. I think you get down to this, and that's the reason why I guess the resignation of this person might have appeased this, but you really get down to it, and y'all all touched on it. I'm just going to put it in a nutshell. It's one or two things. It was an inside job, or the people in charge were grossly incompetent. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
And, sometimes you can almost get the Jack Nicholson and A Few Good Men when you go, well, it's either one or two things. Either you planned this or you're just an idiot. And usually you get them to scream, I'll tell you what, I planned it, because nobody likes to be called incompetent and an idiot, and they'll almost admit to doing something. But I can't see a world where it's not one of those two things. I don't think anybody can say it wasn't an inside job and it was handled perfectly. You just couldn't stop this. No, this was, I think all of us have these things in our life. We've had these things even as a family before, where I have sat down with family and said, now let me tell you why I'm super angry about where we are right now, because this was avoidable. I don't really get bent out of shape on things that nobody could really control, and it's just part of life. But when it really frustrates me is when bad things happen that were avoidable. And this one appeared to be avoidable. This did not seem to be a really deep, clever, wow, this guy really, he fooled all of us.
Yeah.
He simply crawled on top of a building that should have been secure.
Yeah.
Line of sight, direct line of sight.
I mean, easy. It wasn't
while toting a weapon.
It was not some brilliant strategy by this
No,
person.
not at all.
Yeah, yeah.
And in some of the most prominent footage that we've played just from people that were there.
Yeah.
And they were like, wait a minute, that's
There's
dude.
a guy up
There's
there.
a guy crawling on the and they start rolling their phone. I mean, the footage.
And back to Kimberly Cheadle, who was director of the Secret Service at the time. Trump was a former president. Remember, he's running for office, and the agency denied requests for additional staff and assets to protect Trump in Butler. The agency denied that. To me, it's like, we'll watch him. Hopefully nothing happens. That's what the whole thing felt like to me.
Oh,
laugh.
Yeah. So and then of course we continue to in the times that we're living in now, it is when you look at the Charlie Kirk situation, you look at the Trump more than one attempts on his life. You're seeing that in the environment we're in now, which we've mentioned, this is not new, Unfortunately, we're living in an environment now where people get radicalized. I believe a lot of it's dark and twisted and demonic, but just agreeing to disagree, those days seem to be over. And now some people will try to kill you just because they don't like what you believe and what you say. And they think that because you don't believe what they believe and you don't embrace their ideology or their morality, then that doesn't just mean you have a different view. It means you must be killed because their view of the world is so superior that anyone who doesn't embrace it is wicked. So, and that's created quite a little dangerous atmosphere out there, and that's where security has to be through the roof. So, yeah, that one really looked avoidable.
Oh yeah,
and I realize he wasn't president yet, but still,
it's just a lot of unanswered questions.
He was a former president running for president.
That's right. Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Big summer sale extended at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at HelixSleep.com/BigVox.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit CreonInfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Well, it's our first opportunity to chat with you. So let's find out what is on your mind today on Unscreened Phone Calls. The title tells you everything. These are calls coming in here with no one between you and us. Only airwaves and opportunity. And we decide if your phone call continues. It will be ended if you're just not really going anywhere and you can't seem to land the plane. It will end if you can't be understood because the quality of your call is bad, meaning your cell service isn't great, or you're echoing because you didn't turn your radio down or mute your phone, or if you just don't know how to act. You try something inappropriate or anything like that, we'll disengage you pretty quick as well. So phone calls are ringing, and if you're ringing, you're in line ready to go. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox right now. Raycon's everyday earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, super comfortable, ergonomic design, stays put no matter what you're doing, even if you're doing just a little bit better. So, and they're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, but we also get you an additional 20% off right now. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look right there under the sponsors button and join the rest of us and enjoy the wonder of Raycon earbuds. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Morning, guys. Rick, it was hilarious when you were talking about the shenanigans, I think, in your ag shop or whatever it was.
Body and fender.
I think that must be universal to every high school. We had an ag teacher, great guy. I got into the wrong wood stack one day. We had a good wood stack, bad wood stack, got the good wood. I made a paddle just goofing around. He got so angry, he took the paddle, took me out in the hall. I'm talking about he stroked me with that thing, and I regret making it to this day.
Yeah, those were the days. See, our school was set up where the trade school students at one time had to leave our school and go to another school to go to the trade school.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd see them getting on buses in the middle of the day, and you're like, what's up? And that's the trade school people, which meant if you were in athletics, you couldn't do a trade. Well, then we built our own trade school. And now the trade school is available to you just during your normal school day. And that's when Greg and I got involved. I went to auto and body. Greg went to welding.
We were all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. And it was the bunch I was with, it was a wild bunch.
Let's just say this. I can't weld. So
let's just say this. Greg, I'm not working body and fitness.
There you go.
So Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
It was on me. I mean, because they had great facilities.
Same. Me too.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy, go ahead.
Hey, Barry from Prattville here at Boone's Chapel. Can't wait to see Rich this weekend.
Oh, y'all got Wingo coming Sunday night. You're in for a treat.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be good. Hey, speaking of the ag shop and the pranks on the cars, my dad owns Radio Shop downtown Montgomery. He had a guy working for him one time. His best friend come by with a meter reader. Y'all remember the old meter readers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did
Greg
that.
So his seat cushion was gone. And Daddy told his employee to go out there, take a piece of wire and put it under one of the spark plugs and tie it to the metal on the seat.
Yeah.
And when his buddy cranked the car up, it shot the ever-living crap out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I wish I'd have known that trick. We didn't know that one. That would have been a great one. Fun and games at the Auto Body and Fender and Welding Show. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Keith. I'm a truck driver out of Gadsden, Alabama.
What up, Keith?
And I was just calling yesterday. I got a couple of things today. I listen to y'all a day later, but I wanted to call you today. Called the show in today while I had time, so I'm 2 hours into yesterday's show. But I've been listening to this, and you took a long time doing a phone segment today. But I was down at Johnson's Giant Food, and I was coming out yesterday from getting stuff to go to work, and I happened to come out, and I heard this radio just flaring like crazy, real loud, and this guy comes by, and he's got your show on. It's right when you were talking about the Mr. Lucky T-shirt or something like that.
Sure.
And I was gonna let you know, and for Speedy to know, because he needs to know these things. It was a black guy, and he had his radio up real loud. And I used to do that, and I went to the mall, and as a young way, run around, and everybody could hear it.
Okay. All right.
Ships are swamp.
Okay. So, Greg, you didn't make it. Speedy, you did.
Yeah.
I got to tell you that.
That shows you who my running buddy is. But I appreciate him calling.
No, there's a number of black people that listen to the show.
You've been to the
And this whole,
right.
y'all, there's people that listen. No, but there's
you couldn't make. You almost made it.
It's him. It's him. There's people that are new to the show or they miss that whole thing, and they really think bad of me because
no, they don't.
Because y'all continue this thing.
They think bad of you for things other than
well,
that.
okay, that's probably true.
Right, yeah.
They love you.
That one's low on the totem pole.
This one's for Speedy.
You made it. You had it.
Suckerins.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's a John Johnson's.
Hi, Rick. Hi, guys. Good morning.
Well,
I was just calling to see, ask y'all's opinions about how y'all feel about this Elon Omar situation, and if y'all think that anything will come from it.
I don't even know what
y'all
you're
have
talking
a good
about.
day.
I don't even know what he's talking about. What is he talking about?
I think he said Elon Omar. I think he might meant to say Ilhan Omar.
Oh, I was been saying Elon and Omar have merged.
I don't know what is this. What are we talking
What
about?
happened?
About her fraud, about how they've redefined everything financially for them.
Yeah, she went from being worth hundreds of millions to like 100,000 or something crazy. Her husband's
who is this
company? Ilhan Omar, the United States representative.
Omar.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about. She didn't
I thought she was at odds with Elon Musk.
Right. He said Elon Omar.
Okay.
Her husband's wine company went from millions and millions of dollars to nothing.
Is that her brother?
Her brother. She married her brother. There's all kinds of things with Ilhan Omar.
All right.
And then we remember that fake assassination attempt that went away.
No.
Yeah.
Somebody sprayed, or
No,
wasn't? It was a.
His question is, do I think anything's going to happen to her? No.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't think.
she's a Democrat.
I don't think politicians are hardly ever held accountable, and the left is held accountable far less than even the right. So no, she'll face no consequences. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Keith back again. I got a drop call. I'm coming back from Texas.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you?
Good.
Good. Hey, just got done reading your book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. I had a question about an intriguing chapter right there.
Okay.
When you scored your touchdown in your homecoming game, there was you talked about a dance you did. Is there a video circulating of that dance anywhere? If it is not, are you willing to do that on screen this morning?
Yeah, well,
he got hurt last time.
Yeah, I was about to say, when the show first started, the new show about a year and a half ago, I tried to do that exact dance and injured my hip.
But didn't you reenact
Are you willing
it right
to do
here?
it today, or can you get Greg or Adler?
Well,
to do it
I
for
actually
you?
reenacted it.
Yeah.
Was it Vox Seats maybe a couple of weeks ago?
Van Morrow was in here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It was pretty
and he
recent.
asked you to do it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you did that right there.
Yeah, so it was in the archive. It was just a simple. I mean, it was just
right.
It was just that. You know, I mean, it wasn't anything. It ain't crazy.
Not a lot of footwork, more hip.
Yeah,
Right.
it's really more hip than anything. You know, something you can do in a girdle pad. You know? So,
Yes.
excuse me just a minute. I was just headed back from Texas. See, sweetie, watch. This is all on you.
Well, I appreciate some listening. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so on that note, I mentioned last hour, I'm headed over to speak to a luncheon today at our old high school, Greg, Oxford High School.
Oh, boy.
So I sent a text over to Barry Ryan, who's got me set up to speak today, to the career tech educators, administrators, and vendors from various counties. So I text to him on that liner you just heard from Ken Osborne. I texted him, is food provided, or I need to eat something before I get there?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, they are going to, if you can get here by this time, they are going to be doing something in the cafeteria, but I figured you wouldn't want to step foot back in there again.
That's a good point. Because I think that's the only thing that was there when we went.
Wait, was that the original? It's still there?
I think.
They didn't upgrade that cafeteria?
Some of the old annex, I think, is still there. But all the other, the new building and everything.
He said, would you like to reenact the food fight of 1979 so you can clear your name once and for all?
I may be wrong, but I think it's the same.
I think you have to go back in there for the show.
Do I have to go back in there?
And video it, yeah. I do.
And I can show you where Greg was, who did throw something?
But it may be different now. I don't know if they've
Should I at least go look at it?
Yeah, I think you do.
Your throwing hand.
If you hadn't been there in a while,
you're going to be there.
Your throwing hand might start twitching.
And then I got to go over to the stadium that Rick built.
Rick. That's not what people call it.
Here we go. I love when. Please look at Greg's face when you bring that up.
That's just hard.
So, what have I got myself into? So anyway, also Gary's texted me again.
What's wrong?
It's just always something.
What do you mean?
It looks like some drunks run into the fence again.
Huh?
Yeah, same place. Remember when God love her? Do you remember the older lady that probably should have been driving? And she crashed through the fence, and her son and her family couldn't have been more gracious and wonderful, and God love her, and hopefully, she's okay now, and she didn't get hurt, and that's good. But this time it looks like it's just your standard drunk.
Oh, no.
Took the old fence out, huh?
Took same exact part of the fence out again.
Wow.
But everybody's okay? I mean,
I don't know.
My goodness.
I'm not. I have a broken fence.
Well, I know that.
Right,
But I'm just saying that's awful.
Aren't you glad you fixed it?
Well, like I say, we'll
he didn't
find
fix
them.
anything.
Well,
the first time it was God bless her. This time, if it's just somebody being an idiot, I'm not going to be happy. So I'm not going to have as soft a heart.
Golly, you can't even. So what's Gary saying about it?
Hey, somebody knocked the fence out again. I mean, you can't even. You can't even have a fence. I said, where is it? Same old place.
Same old place.
So, I guess
same old place.
That's good.
Some of the county's residents just can't seem to navigate that curve there. All right,
somebody's getting started early this morning.
It was a
carryover.
It was carryover from last night.
Okay.
But it's one of those things like well, hey, call the Jimson police. They got him. And I'm like, you think this person has insurance? They're gonna take care of it. I mean, who we kidding? I mean, let's get in the real world, okay? I'm the can't maneuver the curve, knock out the fence guy in the middle of the night, and suddenly I'm gonna come through and be responsible and don't worry about it. I got it. Anybody think that's gonna happen?
Yeah.
By the way, let's. I've got to get that new shirt, and it just says on the front, "It's always something." I'm just gonna wear it, and I'm gonna wear it every day.
Every single.
I'm gonna get a different one for every day.
It's always something.
Because whether it's on my shirt or not, it's unofficially on there every day. It's always something. There's always something. So, all right. So let's deal with Tom Cruise. Apparently, Tom Cruise has made a dramatic transformation in a movie called Digger.
Yes.
Where he plays a fat person.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Not like really fat, but like has like a fake gut.
Yeah.
He's portraying Digger Rockwell, an eccentric oil magnate.
So this is a real person?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Fictional.
And his
Well, you understand,
decisions,
it looks
decisions will put the world on the brink of catastrophe, ultimately compelling him to embark on an improbable mission to rescue humanity.
Yep.
Digger Rockwell. Now, do you have some we can see him?
I believe we can't play the audio.
Well,
Right.
it is it's an R-rated movie.
I just want to see him.
What I saw was bleep.
I want to see what he looks like as Digger.
Hey,
Well,
you
he's
wouldn't
doing
recognize it.
He's doing a southern accent here. If you want to hear that,
Oh,
as
I can't
well.
hear that? Okay.
I've got it just queued up just so we can hear him talk.
So I'll see and hear him briefly.
Yes.
Do I need to pot it down or you got it?
I got it. This is Tom Cruise as an old evil oil baron or whatever.
When all else fails, you hit him with the truth. You know, the hard truth. Just bang, bang, bang. Woo! Woo!
He doesn't look fat to me.
So you can see him in, well, it's Tom Cruise, so he's normally, jacked.
Okay.
But here he is at the beginning. There you go.
Okay.
That's not your normal Tom Cruise
There
look.
we go.
Yeah.
And
So,
wow.
Yeah.
And that's a fat stomach. I mean, a fake one.
It is.
Pretty good fake stomach. Looks like me.
Yeah.
Looks like me kind of getting ready for the day.
Look at Tom. He got his cat.
He has this weird old cat.
He loves his cat.
It's very weird. He eats the cat
gross.
food. It's
Oh, my
gross.
goodness.
What is the deal
he's
here?
A super
Okay,
rich
there's-
old guy.
Very weird movie.
Very weird movie.
So
Steve.
weird.
Yeah, the cat's very old, but he has like this Antarctica oil thing going on, but then his oil company detaches an iceberg and it starts going towards ruining, killing everybody on the planet. What's his name?
There's a president. What is his name?
John Goodman.
Yeah, there you go.
John Goodman plays the president in this, and as you can see, this iceberg oil rig goes haywire and threatens the whole world. And so
Is that Dwight?
It looks like him. I don't think it is though.
Okay. From the office.
Yeah.
No, that's not him.
No.
The
Here's Goodman and he's wearing the blue jacket with a red tie. So I don't know if that's a Trump.
So in this movie,
Trump
Tom
nod.
Cruise has a gut. John Goodman is lean.
John Goodman's skinny. Yes.
He's looked weird ever since
He does look weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Loved him in Big Lebowski so much.
Sure you did.
Wow.
Sure
Such
you
a great
did.
movie. I don't know. I'm not drawn to this one. The weird cat.
It's just a little.
Tom Cruise doing a fake Southern accent.
Yeah.
But it's the same guy that did The Revenant. You guys remember that movie?
No, don't get Greg started.
Greg fell asleep.
Don't get Greg started.
And his filming style is
to a
very
weird
unique.
place.
Yeah, it is. His filming style is unique, and we'll see what happens.
Well, he crawled around too long.
He crawled around in the snow a lot.
A lot. We got it. He was struggling. He was
Worst bear
crawling.
attack I've ever seen.
Oh,
on a movie.
Yeah, it was a
Like
good one.
best.
Yeah, best, worst kind of thing.
Yes, that was incredible. It just kept going.
But so okay, all right.
But this trailer has
so
tons of
cold in it.
F-bombs in it, so
Well,
it's
yeah,
gonna
good.
be a-
Let's
Let's play it.
Yeah, there you go, Greg. Thank you.
How about in Revenant when he's so cold and he's trying to breathe? He's like,
I'm chewed up from a bear. It chewed me up.
Yeah.
How's he speaking? So you're saying, Greg, that just goes on too long?
Oh my goodness! He crawls around and tries to get on me. You need this some weird Indian thing where he has a vision.
Yeah.
You remember
dying,
that?
Greg.
And he
He was
gets out
dying.
and the Indians. That's weird.
Golly.
Just each time the Revenant's brought up, like, here we go.
I did. I fell asleep.
Brad Pitt faces this. Who would have thought that marrying Angelina Jolie would turn out to be odd? The family's divided. It's continuing to play out in court. Can you imagine unpacking all this? But it appears that another one of his kids, his daughter, has cleared a major hurdle to drop his last name. Who you, Brad Pitt, now going through this court proceeding?
She's dropping my name.
So it looks like the child's name is Sahara. Is that right? She petitioned
Sahara.
to no longer have his last name.
Sahara Cruz.
Apparently, she is Team Mom. So there you go.
Huh.
The whole Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
You know, and then his whole situation there was that was an odd run.
Yeah, he got him. Yeah.
What
about the other kids?
Right. And then the Jennifer Aniston thing, like somehow
Yeah.
she thinks they're an item, and then she looks and he's marrying her, and
I know.
it's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird. That whole world
thing's uncomfortable.
is weird.
So that F1 movie that he's in, is that pretty good?
It's all right.
It is.
It's not bad.
I mean, watch it.
I'm not going to sit there and set my timer and say I can't miss it.
Right.
Yeah.
But it was like you're saying, it was a good movie.
It's all right. I tried to talk Sherry and us taking a look at the reboot of Little House on the Prairie last night. I couldn't
It's good.
Couldn't get any
Really?
traction. Couldn't get any traction.
You may not like it. But
Yeah,
it's pretty
I was like, we could take a look at that, but I couldn't get any traction.
Watched one more episode last night, so I'm 4 in. I'm halfway.
Okay. Halfway there. You want me to go ahead and tell you how?
I'm trying to hurry up so you won't.
Right.
Because you
I wish
said
you would
that the
hurry up.
ending's a little different.
Yeah,
you
I
said.
want us to talk about
Okay.
it. All right.
Greg, you're ready for everybody to get through the end of it so you can talk about it? Okay. All right, we'll be right.
Hurry up.
Stay close. Hang on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Yeah, a brand new episode out this week. So if you missed it over the weekend, it's out there talking about sleep paralysis. A lot of you have dealt with that, so thanks for your email on that. Coming a brand new one again coming up this weekend. But if you haven't caught the last one, grab it. As a matter of fact, we're looking forward to having a guest on this week. We'll talk to my pastor, Speedy's pastor. A lot of you probably are familiar really all over the country with Mac Brunson. He was at First Baptist Dallas, Texas, First Baptist Jacksonville, Florida, and that's just the ones most prominent you would probably know. And, of course, now currently at Valleydale Church in Birmingham, where Speedy and I both go. And so we benefit from his teachings. And he did a great message a couple of weeks ago on Lucifer, and maybe clearing up, some of the big questions that we may have about this adversary and the devil, and where did he come from, and how did this happen, and what's the situation. And so we'll talk to him about that coming up on this weekend's edition of Strange Encounters. Go to Strange Encounters Rick if you want to go to the Strange Encounters YouTube channel. Just search that on YouTube. If you want to follow us on Instagram or TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and then Facebook is facebook.com/Strange Encounters. United Airlines. Sometimes I forget they're still in business. But they are. A New Jersey man said he was forced to change an anti-war T-shirt before boarding a United Airline flight after a flight attendant deemed the message offensive. This is Sam, Sade of Linden, New Jersey, said boarding a flight on earlier. We're just now hearing this. This was early in June, from Atlanta to Newark, and said he had a shirt on, right, saying bombing kids is not self-defense. And a United supervisor approached him shortly after he took his seat and said, "You need to remove that shirt. The shirt is offensive," and so he said, "You can either change this shirt or you can get off the flight." I understand that that's probably not a shirt somebody helped.
The bombing part?
Well, I guess. But
for being on a flight?
Yeah, maybe, but I guess I'm going back to this again on either side of the issue, whatever people wear. Is it because I have purchased a ticket and I'm now flying on your airline, so I'm now part of your rules? Meaning, I know there's rules that you can't put people in jail. I'm not talking about safety or what bag you can carry on. I'm talking about all that. Does this fall under that? Does the airline have enough authority to say we decide which shirts you can and can't wear? If we deem your shirt offensive, it's just our call.
Yeah,
because I guess where does our freedoms of expression end in their decision to tell me what shirt I can and can't wear? I don't know the answer to that. I'm honestly just asking a question. I'm not even saying
where does it stop?
Yeah, I mean, I understand. There's a freedom of speech and a freedom of expression, but there's a responsibility, and I'm not. Yeah. We all know the one that's always used. You can't yell fire, even though you have the freedom to yell it. You don't have the freedom to cause everybody to panic. But I mean, do they make the call on shirts that are offensive and not offensive?
Almost like instead of just a rule that covers everything, it's almost like a judgment call every time.
Is it? Are they like an official where you go, well, that's a judgment call on our part? We're the airline. These are our rules, and because you are now entering their world, just like you would enter our office, and we would say, like if we were sitting here and somebody walked in, I guess, and they had a shirt on that said, I hate Rick. Okay. So I guess
that's why I'm coming to this.
I guess we would have the right to say, you're not wearing that shirt in here with us. You have a right to wear it wherever you want to, but not here. Yeah. Is it fall under that?
I guess.
Yeah. So
if it says I hate Speedy, we'll let him stay.
Yeah, and I mean, and I know how I feel. I mean, I think what he's wearing is ridiculous because, we all know the deal when it comes to war, and we do know a lot of regimes use human shields, and they couldn't care less about their people, and they always come out and claim we've bombed kids, everything. I know all that. That's not the issue. How I feel about his statement. Is he allowed to wear it, whether I agree with it or not? Apparently not, right? So, I mean, it's their decision, right? Those of you that work in the airlines, that you kind of know, I guess.
I guess so. I guess you're
well,
right.
When you have the the argumentative passenger,
right?
They have to decide where the line is for, okay, you're kicked off this flight. You're arguing too much. You're too disruptive. You're too drunk. Whatever it may be. So maybe that just falls in that same category. You can be drunk, but you can't be this drunk, or you can have an offensive shirt, but it can't be this offensive.
Right.
And they kind of have to make that judgment call.
Yes,
I'm just guessing.
Because I know that there's been airlines that have asked people to take off Trump hats, Trump shirts.
Absolutely.
And just because other people are bothered. So they say that United has well-documented rules on attire. So but like I said, I don't fly with them very much, so I don't know that.
Reading on down in the story here, it did say that the flight attendant, the supervisor said that the flight attendant was offended by the shirt because it contained the word bomb.
Okay.
And said he would have to change it or he would not be allowed to remain on the flight. He did change the shirt and did make the flight. After landing in Newark, the United representative told was told that other passengers were complaining about the shirt. The passengers were complaining that the shirt was offensive and felt unsafe.
So the word bomb is what everybody was upset about.
Yeah, I guess so. But I I'm always wondering about that because that I guess it has answered the question. It's our flight. If you're making people feel unsafe or people don't like it, we have the right to do anything that with the passenger that we deem to be disruptive. Right back to Adler's point, it falls under being disruptive.
Right.
So I guess.
Yep.
So the shirt police.
Yeah,
that's a tough one.
On either side, I've always thought it was strange. Just when I'm making a flight, but also trying to make a statement.
Yeah,
I just kind of put on a shirt.
I
just kind of put on a shirt and go catch a flight. I'm not trying to make a statement while I'm flying.
Do you think that I would be in trouble?
Just wear a shirt with no writing on it.
Yeah.
Would I be in trouble if I walked on the plane with my Washington shirt on that I had on for the semi-quincentennial? It's only treason if you lose.
No.
You might be.
Well,
that's a good point. Would somebody
be offensive?
Possibly.
Would somebody be upset with that?
If you're flying on British Airways, yes.
Yes, they definitely have a problem with it.
What if I walk on with the Count the Cost shirt with Jesus' verse on it? Could I be in trouble
for that?
Could be
offensive. Could be.
I don't know. These are all good questions.
I know.
Who knows?
Sure. What about men don't run in the rain? Would that upset people?
Hopefully not.
Jesus loves you, and I'm working on it.
Oh, the tank?
Yeah.
You're going to show your guns?
Now, the tank would be
Can't say
offensive.
that.
World's greatest garage man.
Right. Well, Adler won't let us wear that for some reason.
Right.
Oh, that's not what I was saying.
So, all right, if you're leaving, don't forget archives. You got 3 hours to go back and grab. The Vox seats are waiting. They're coming in. We'll meet them and have a Burgess Ball battle coming up today. So all that is still to come when the Rick Burgess Show continues. If you're leaving us and you don't have any more on the live option today, have a good day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. And we're glad you're here. The Vox seats are settling in. They're ready for a 2-hour ride on the Rick Burgess Show train. Here we go.
Coming to you from the real world, making sense of it all. The voice of reason.
Who's ready?
Are you ready?
And we're off and running. We do have a lot to do going forward on the program today. Do want to tell all of you in Montgomery, Alabama, or if you desire and can, get to the first stop on the Are You Ready tour. That's the show live on stage. And you can be part of that show, end up on stage with Greg, Speedy, Adler, Gary, Scott Gorosky, Gerald Cates, Andy Andrews, Ryan Greenwood, Kevin Derryberry, all part of that live show. It will be unpredictable, unforgettable. Montgomery, the Performing Arts Center, which is the first stop, less than 60 days away, offering tickets today that remain buy one, get another one free. It's 2 for Tuesday, so do the number 2 and 4, and then TUES for 2 for Tuesday at the Montgomery date only, but they are offering that again today on this Tuesday. So welcome, Vox seats. Glad you're here. They're all settling in. We had 3 that got strayed and they couldn't find their way in, but we found them wandering the lobby thinking the studio was in Suite 200. But they're here. We'll meet those that want to say hey on the big boy mic, and we'll do a Burgess Ball battle coming up just a little bit later on in the program. So we've all heard the warning that sometimes the worst thing that can happen if there's someone that you're a fan of, you ever heard people say, everything was great, I wish I'd never met them.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're
Speedy gets a lot of that.
Sometimes you're a fan of someone,
Greg,
and you meet them, and you're like, which is a weird transition since people are meeting us now. But
yeah, sorry about that.
You meet them, and you go, "Wow, I wish I had never met them. I wish I could have kept the dream alive.
Yeah.
You know, you're never the same after that. Now, sometimes you catch people just in a bad moment and you need to give them a break. But I'm talking about things that kind of, you're like, that was not a good experience. Wish that had not happened. And one of the biggest of all time would be Elvis.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't get any bigger than E.
Yeah.
So Mick Jagger, for his second day in a row on the show,
I know.
Mick Jagger was, he's been doing interviews for their new album. They're in their 80s and they have a new album. You know, it kind of makes the Mr. Lucky reunion feel okay. The fact, the Stones are releasing a new album in their 80s.
Yeah.
You know, we're playing in our 60s and Adler in his 40s. So it's not so bad.
Yeah.
So anyway, he said something interesting that's getting headlines today about a warning that he got from John Lennon about meeting Elvis. So here's what he said.
Take a lesson.
The Beatles went up to Elvis's house in Los Angeles to visit with Elvis. And I remember John telling me, yeah, you know, you should never meet your heroes. I would never meet Elvis, Mick, if I were you. And so I didn't. I took John's advice, which is really stupid of me, really. But I mean, I would love to have met Elvis. Why I take John's advice? So that put me off. So I wanted to keep my Elvis to myself, my version of Elvis. So I didn't want my version of Elvis shattered like John's was. But maybe my Elvis version would have been different.
He said he has always regretted not meeting Elvis.
Yeah, that's on Conan O'Brien's podcast. I understand. I think somebody as big as Elvis, I think you got to. I'm like Mick's regret. I agree with Mick's regret. I think you got to take that opportunity.
Yeah.
If you can meet Elvis, you got to meet Elvis. And apparently,
sometimes it doesn't work out.
Well, apparently the Beatles did not have a great experience when they met Elvis. And
well, you think about it. That I mean, the Beatles and Elvis together, you know, kind of just having conversation and talking. You would think something like that would go extremely well.
Well, I know that Elvis was not crazy with the popularity of the Beatles when they started becoming so popular. Remember, they claimed that's why he shot the TV in the Jungle Room.
No, not the Jungle Room.
Because they were on TV and all the women are screaming for them like they screamed for him, and he didn't care for it. So I'm not saying he said something about that. Maybe I'm not, but I think Elvis had so many vices. I think if you picked the right moment, you probably had a good experience with him. If you picked the wrong moment, you probably didn't. And that's where Mick, I think, messed up. He should have found out for himself. He might have had a great time with him.
Yeah. I regret it.
Yeah. So
that's interesting, though.
And you never know these English people trying to meet one of our Mississippi guys. I mean, there may have been a culture gap there.
Yeah, good enough.
Well,
them not understanding E like they should. Maybe they didn't like nanner sandwiches.
That could be it.
How was E like just privately? Just a dude hanging out. Have
You're asking me? I've never met him.
Well, but y'all know more than most. I mean, have you seen any documentaries on that or anything?
Well,
I've seen movies, I've seen stuff, but like straight up, like what was he like?
Greg and I, remember we watched that documentary because Mom, she was a fan, and
so was mine.
A young girl who went to wave at Elvis on the train when he went through Birmingham.
Yeah.
However, unfortunately, some of the documentaries had mics hot around Elvis when I wish they had not been.
Oh,
yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
When Elvis told us why he missed the first man landing on the moon, I wish I had not heard that.
Oh.
And wish my mom hadn't heard it.
We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it there. He was distracted.
Okay.
But
Elvis would be 91 if he was alive right now. Mick Jagger is how old?
He's 80 something. Yeah.
82. Okay, so they're 10 years apart. Contemporaries in a lot of ways.
Sure.
Elvis's first hit mid 50s. Rolling Stones first hit early 60s.
I will say I watched the latest thing, which to me, like I said, it's more of a documentary than a concert. I was a little misled on that. I thought this latest thing is I was just going to watch a live recorded concert of Elvis, which I was interested in because I was so little when we saw him live from Hawaii. I don't really remember all that much of it.
Seems like I remember they kept losing the signal.
And the satellite signal kept breaking up. But we were a little new to satellite technology then. But I thought, Speedy, to you, they showed a lot of candid time of him rehearsing and talking with everybody, and he seemed pleasant. And that it's not. They don't really bill it as a documentary, but it is.
Yeah.
And,
Some are bringing up great points on Text Nation. Could it be John Lennon was just weird?
Yeah,
yes. I think when you mix a weird brew and you've put in a little of John Lennon, it makes it weirder. So
you read the lyrics to Imagine recently?
And here we go.
No,
it's so godless.
Yeah,
and imagine no possessions. You have nothing. You'll own nothing. It's what the globalists are pushing now, frankly. But at the same time, you got to remember he had a psychedelic custom Rolls-Royce Phantom.
Yes.
Gold Rolex watches, houses, pianos, all kinds of collections. And it's like, buddy, imagine no possessions. It's easy if you try. Why don't you try? Why don't you give that a try?
But remember, that's the standard leftist thing. There's nothing more inconsistent than the super wealthy leftists. Because they talk of a world that they themselves have chosen not to live in.
Yeah.
To your point.
And his history with women, not great.
You could have done better than Yoko. You're a Beatle.
Oh, and as far as like...
you're a Beatle. That's it.
Getting physical with women.
Well, I didn't know about that.
Okay, yeah.
What are you talking about?
And cheating and getting physical. Yeah.
What do you
mean?
I'll get the info.
Olivia Newton-John, like getting physical?
No, he's not talking about that. The... No,
John Lennon openly admitted to a history of domestic violence and chronic infidelity. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he shouldn't be lecturing Elvis.
In 1980,
now he didn't marry a teenager.
He said, "I used to be cruel to my women, physically, any woman. I was a hitter. I couldn't.
Excuse me.
I couldn't express myself. So I hit.
Why are you taking us down this dark road?
I'm just saying. Right. John Lennon is hailed as he's hailed as this, what's the Dalai Lama kind of figure of enlightenment.
I'm standing in strawberry fields in New York City, Central Park, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and he's a jerk. And
Speedy was a pincher. Remember?
He was a pincher.
He's a pincher as in a minute.
He was a pincher.
Who was?
Speedy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, you used to
tie
pinch.
me in like I'm pinching females or something running around.
You used to pinch dudes. Even worse.
Speedy was a pincher.
Even worse, you used to pinch dudes all the time.
No, I don't know about that.
Including
I'm
me and Greg.
One.
We got mad about it.
I'm not the only one that messes with people around here.
Hurt.
Right.
Okay, that's true.
Back to Yoko Ono. Do you remember when we played that art gallery
of course,
thing? And she's like,
unbelievable.
I'll never forget.
That was art, Greg.
The most delusional people in the world were the ones sitting there acting like that was legit. Oh, great job.
Let me tell you something.
Sounded like a dog. Like a dog that had been hit.
Yeah. There were two men out there that, they dated a lot of women. And that's Bill Clinton and John Lennon. But those two I put in the category, they really their cult factor was zero. I mean, they could have done a lot better than the women that they went out with.
Mm-hmm.
You think John Lennon can't do better than Yoko Ono? Bill Clinton. You remember when somebody come forward on Bill Clinton? You're like, wow. As governor and president, you think you could do better than that? I mean, nobody. It's not okay, and it's the wrong thing to do. But at least when the Kennedys, Marilyn Monroe,
So there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, that was terrible. Terrible.
Oh.
This is art, guys. This is art. That's art.
It's like we can't see it, but she's been tased.
No,
yeah.
It's like,
that is the Emperor Has No Clothes. She's messing with those people, by the way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega mega sale.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
It's coming. An unforgettable night of loud laughter and powerful rock and roll. The Are You Ready Tour will be here before you know it. So get your tickets now at rickburgessshow.com.
Yeah, here we go. It's less than 60 days till that first stop in Montgomery, then on to Starkville, then to Huntsville, then to Birmingham. All coming up here before you know it. Hope you'll be there. All right, so Relief Factor. Those of you out there like me, you take Relief Factor every day. I take it twice a day, once when I get up and then another one before I go to bed. And I have seen the difference, and many of you have as well. So you are looking at an opportunity right now to not just mask pain, not just mask it, but to also remove it and deal with it in a natural way. Now, the over-the-counter stuff, it's there to mask it temporarily. It's not taking care of the problem. You certainly don't need to take that every day. But with the relief factor, it's for botanicals, and you can take it every single day. So if you need some right now to try it, if inflammation is the problem, this could be the natural solution. For 2/3 of us that have tried relief factor, we've all ordered more because of the drug-free, wonderful results that we're getting. And I hope it'll work for you too. An opportunity now, as we're celebrating this year's America Semi-Quincentennial. This is our big birthday year, 250 years old. Relief Factor continuing to give you the opportunity to free yourself from inflammation at $17.76 for a 3-week supply. $17.76 at relieffactor.com or go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. I'm not familiar with rapper E40. You might know who rapper E40 is?
Anyone?
Video 8?
No, I've heard of E39.
Speedy, no.
No, Speedy?
Greg, no, E39 was his brother.
Okay.
E40.
E40. Anybody know about E40?
Speedy's all in
Vox
hip-hop.
seats. Anybody know E40?
Why am I always into
You're
stuff?
just into
Well,
stuff.
you were a club DJ.
Yeah.
A very good one.
Yeah, you were. You're one of the best, buddy.
Well, the best in the business.
playhouse. But anyway, rapper E40 packs a SeaWorld stadium in San Diego, California.
SeaWorld.
You know, that's the best way to say it.
Mm-hmm. San Diego, right?
Is SeaWorld even a place, or they just use the stadium now? Can you have SeaWorld anymore?
It's a place. Stadium. It's SeaWorld, the title sponsor.
No, it's at SeaWorld.
Oh, it's actually at
It's at SeaWorld.
Yeah. Is SeaWorld still a thing?
SeaWorld.
Since we released all the killer whales?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, CNN.
There's old people getting lit. Y'all, SeaWorld is lit.
Did y'all see?
When I put this...
these song titles, you can't even say them.
No.
You can't read them.
This is a nasty rapper.
Oh, yeah.
As you see in the video, people are twerking at the theme park.
Yes, this is where the seals like bounce balls on their noses.
Well, they got something to bounce on their nose now.
Right.
Blowing past security, rushing into the stadium. Even though it's at max capacity, people were still oh my, oh goodness!
Hey, watch out, man!
All right,
ma'am.
That seal will never be the same.
Oh my goodness! I thought that was a seal.
Right.
There's E40. That's E40.
That's
right.
E40.
That's him.
Just standing in the back.
Yeah, you and that.
He's a DJ kind of.
But what was it?
I've never understood
that many people are trying to watch some guy play records.
So
he said SeaWorld's lit.
You know what?
Wow.
No.
There'll be a new documentary on this concert, also called Blackfish. So
E40.
Rick Burgess.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
E40 is.
I don't know if anybody else thought that was funny, but I did.
I was
did.
afraid to laugh.
So,
I didn't say that.
E40's biggest hit was with T-Pain.
Oh boy.
In early 2000s.
Oh yes, you and that. You talking about?
Yeah.
Video 7 didn't know about E40.
I didn't know SeaWorld was having like
I didn't either.
big
Where's
raucous concerts.
Where's the stage?
I know.
Because, it's like they're overlooking
It's a very
the pool.
weird look.
Yeah.
Is this the stadium they used to have the Killer Whale show in?
Yeah.
And they're now trying to do concerts in it because
Why are they hiding
they've
E40?
released all the Killer Whales.
Why is he hiding behind the column?
He's like in a fake pirate ship, y'all. They've got like
How can any of us see E40?
Yeah.
Isn't this where the show used to go on?
Yeah.
With the killer whales?
Yes.
Ring that bell.
Oh, my goodness.
Look, there's blowing past security. Nobody. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, the high vis
E40's
vest
in there,
have
y'all.
I didn't know E40 had this kind of following.
He really does.
Oh.
Okay,
The
I-
lagoon
I-
is who's booking
Getting
concerts
turned in that
at SeaWorld?
lagoon.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah. So
Oh my goodness.
didn't know that was a thing at SeaWorld.
I didn't either.
I saw
Somebody had a great point. Was that Gary dancing on the rail a while ago?
Hey,
when we
let me
saw
tell you
him?
something.
It was.
Hey, I
Did
like
kinda look like
I
Gary.
like a good beat from E40. I mean, every now and then E40 will be laying down the backbeat, and me and Gwen, we get to moving.
Y'all remember
we got a dance called Maybe You Can Have Something.
Okay, here he is. That's not Gary. Okay.
Is that Gary?
That's not Gary.
That's Gary. Oh, I thought it was Gary.
Look at Gary.
Okay.
Someone said you probably heard of his cousin, WD-40.
That's great.
I'm out of the
Y'all don't search his songs.
No.
Don't do it. Don't
No.
do it, Greg.
No.
On the
I
way
saw
home.
Carmen
Stand
at.
up and do one of them dances.
You bringing Carmen
I
up?
saw Carmen.
How do you bring up Carmen in this?
I saw Carmen at Six Flags. It was like the same environment.
Yeah, but
Well, we
like,
all saw concerts at Six
they had
Flags.
an amphitheater.
It was like the
He
50s.
wasn't in the Dolphin Show arena.
I know it's different at SeaWorld for some reason. When you're in a lagoon and having a concert, it's very different.
They didn't tell
Flags
Skipper and
actually
Dolly
had
to
a-
listen to Carmen.
Right. This was
Oh,
in
I
like
forgot about
the
Skipper and
50s doo-woppy kind of town. I'm
Greg?
like, wow, so Carmen's just in the 50s doo-wop town,
Oh, wow.
taking us through the courtroom scene.
No. Oh, wow.
You remember that
Oh, yes.
courtroom
Yes,
song?
yes.
Wow.
He did that and he did all the hits.
Oh, yes. So, Greg, who all did you see in Six Flags? Hart?
Cyndi Lauper.
Cindy Lauper.
Oh,
It
you
was
like
senior
Cyndi.
night. It was senior night. We were just there.
Okay.
Billy Idol.
Okay.
And I think Julian Lennon.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Vox seats are here. Burgess Ball Battle still to come today. So, also, a couple of other items in the entertainment world. We learned a lot about E40 today, didn't we?
We did.
We'll learn
About
other things.
E40.
Speaking of more issues, these are two stadium issues. Security breach causes chaos. Delays the start of final Jay-Z concert at Yankee Stadium.
Dang.
Jay-Z's third and final Yankee Stadium concert. Does it just mean 3 nights he was there?
Yeah, 3 nights.
Doesn't mean he's done with the retiring.
Apparently it was sold out, too.
Yes, said
That's amazing.
thousands of fans were seen outside waiting to get inside. Eyewitness News talked to a police source that said a large group broke through security, prompting a full lockdown of the stadium. And for a while, no one was allowed in or out, and they delayed the start of the show because they breached security. Means they're out there unvetted.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what they have? They did say when this group was removed, they said, well, you may stop us here, but we're going to see E40, I guarantee you. No, so... I guess when people bust through and try to go in without going through security, they have to stop everything and try to cull. And said that people were upset with security and taunting and cussing them, and they said we're sorry, but can you imagine? They had the concert was scheduled to begin at 8. The gates reopened after 10. Jay-Z didn't get on the stage till midnight 15.
Yeah, they say he finished after 2 a.m. in the morning.
Can you imagine going to a concert and having a 2-hour delay before it even started? And I guess he wasn't the first act. They must have had opening acts. And it doesn't even start till 10, and the person you came to see isn't on the stage till after midnight?
It's tough.
Beyonce showed up one night. Rihanna showed up another night for this Yankee Stadium shows.
Yeah.
Wasn't Rihanna holding her newborn?
I don't know.
I think she just had a baby, I believe, right?
Does anybody know?
Did she? I don't know. I thought I saw that.
Okay.
Is anybody familiar with the comic John Mulaney?
Yes.
Yeah.
Made history in Chicago. He returned home to become the first comedian comedian to perform at Wrigley Field, and he sold it out.
Wow. He's
Really?
funny.
See that funny?
Performing to one of the largest stand-up audiences ever. I did not know he had that kind of following. Now, I know I've seen Leanne Morgan and Nate Bargatze selling out arenas.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart has done, but I didn't know that John Mulaney had that kind of.
I didn't either.
He does. He hosted Saturday Night Live, I guess, a couple seasons ago. He's been at it for a very long time. He's been very successful. He did have to take a step aside for some substance issues that he has talked about publicly.
Yeah, I think I saw when he returned, and it was like part of his act.
Yeah, he talks about it now.
Yeah, I thought I remember. I guess that's the guy I'm thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what gets me out. Stadiums for concerts, I got that. To me, I know the stadium is the way to show everybody how incredible you are and how many people you can bring out. But to me, every time I've been in a stadium experience,
It's not good.
it's not a great experience.
You can't see unless you're.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if you got to have really good seats.
Basically, you watch the big screen the whole time.
Right, and you get to tell people you were there.
Yeah.
But I cannot imagine what stand-up in the stadium. Look,
How
I'm
do
just
you-
going to say, from someone who has to get up and do things and try to sometimes be funny, or even, I do not enjoy outdoor events.
Yeah, it's tough.
It is, if you're just on you and a microphone and people are throwing frisbees and you see people going to the porta potties and everybody trying to get everybody's attention. So half the people aren't listening to you. And comedy, if you can't hear the setup, and I mean, if the timing, and you're sitting there looking at a stadium, and you wonder how many people in the upper deck went. I missed that. What was that? And the way it would feel for him, to me, the beautiful thing about stand up is it makes it one of the most unique things in entertainment, and in my opinion, the most difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Because like we said
Not even
before,
close.
if you're a band and the crowd's not into you, you just jam with each other. You start looking at each other and playing. You don't even care. You can push them completely out. But when it's you and the microphone, when you die, you die.
Yep.
And I just can't imagine what it'd be like for me telling a story, and I'm looking at 30 rows of people here, and way back here in the upper deck of a stadium. To me, that. And then
be tough.
The other thing I don't like about outdoor events is the crowd's so far away from you.
I know they back way off.
Just like
the
when
stage.
we did the thing at American Village. I mean, it was great to be there, but when I got up on stage to introduce some of those bands, I mean, the people are so far away from you. It's not a great. You can get no indication of how it's going.
No mosh pit at the American Village?
No, Greg. Well, there was one briefly.
Briefly.
Yeah, but of course that was for Rick Carter and the Loveland Orchestra. But no, of course I would tell you the Blind Boys of Alabama had everybody moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, the Blind Boys of Alabama, if you wouldn't come close to them, they'd come out to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's no room too big for the Blind Boys of Alabama.
Felt real bad for
Yeah.
Speedy when one of the Blind Boys left the stage, because I know Speedy would have been a nervous wreck.
Was he not supposed to?
Well, he had a handler with him, and the handler was trying to get him through the crowd and get him back. You
Really?
think it's hard to walk them on and off a stage? Get them out there in the crowd.
Oh no!
They don't know what. And they don't know what's around them.
They just got to put their hands on the shoulder. Is that what they did?
Yeah.
Hand on shoulder and just
Right.
come on.
Yeah, dance.
Mm-hmm. Start dancing with a woman that.
Rick.
Well, I'm just. There's a sight joke here, but I'm not
I
going to
know,
do it.
just leave it.
Right.
Good night.
Mhm.
And boy, that shirt just wouldn't stay down.
Oh, come on now.
It would not stay down.
It was holding on for dear
That
life.
shirt had nowhere to go. So it was. It was. Bless old Blind Boy's heart, because he didn't know.
He didn't
He
know,
had
Rick.
no idea. He had no idea.
kept all that
So I don't think I would want to see a comedian in a stadium.
I don't either.
And I don't think I would want to be a comedian trying to do stand up in a stadium. Arenas are bad enough.
Got to be tough.
Yeah. So it's outdoor events to me. I mean, even speaking, I just
Bad.
they're my least favorite
They are.
because it's
Good
It's
night.
hard.
You know what
get
you do,
that
and you really
intimate
you know what you
feeling
do. You just start doing what you came to do,
and just concentrate.
but there's no
focus.
interacting with the audience or anything like that. Yeah, that's incredible.
I'm sitting here. I pulled up video of the actual stadium and the amount of people, y'all.
Yeah, and if you're in the stadium
alive.
watching a comedian and you're looking at this mammoth stage and all that's on it's a microphone.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, was one of the funniest things, and I know we talked about it back in the Rick and Bubba years, because I think Bubba went too, if I remember right. But I remember, we went to see Seinfeld, and they messed his mic up.
Yeah. You remember y'all saying that?
Yeah, and if you were in the upper deck, you couldn't hear him, and he made the statement to the tech crew, it's not elaborate. All you got to get right is one microphone. That's it. I mean, all you have to do is have this potted up where everybody can hear me. There's no other requirement. And y'all have messed this up. So we had to stop till they got it figured out. But because, hey, you know when stand-up doesn't work, when part of the crowd can't hear you.
Yeah, it tends to hurt it a little bit.
I saw Jim Brewer in a big old room. It was almost like 2 or 4 gymnasiums all put into one at Auburn. Mike was terrible. The echo was terrible. People were literally not laughing so they could hear the jokes.
Right. Now, who was that again?
Jim Brewer.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was actually I was gone. I was out of town. Jim Gaffigan came to Auburn, did that same room. I ran into Jim Gaffigan just a couple days later. I was in New York City for a radio station thing. I ran into Jim Gaffigan. I was like, hey, man, you were just at my school, Auburn University. I missed it because I was here. How did it go? And he was like, man, I felt like it didn't go great. I go, did they put you in a gigantic gymnasium room kind of thing? And he was like, yes. And I go, people weren't laughing because they couldn't hear. It wasn't you, buddy. It wasn't you. He was like, oh, well, God, because I thought it went pretty bad. Do you want a Pop-Tart? I was like, thank you.
Right.
Because, he has that whole Pop-Tart bit.
Right.
He didn't say that part.
Right.
He didn't say the Pop-Tart bit.
How was your delivery with him? Were you awkward?
No, that's the best and only good celebrity interaction I've ever had.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That and Gene Chiswick.
And Gene Chiswick, Gene Chiswick wasn't.
And I think you mean Hot Pockets.
He's the Hot Pocket
Seinfeld
guy.
does Pop-Tarts.
That's right. So I didn't say that part.
Good, but Hot Pockets.
I didn't mess it up then like I did just now. That didn't happen, luckily.
So just nothing awkward. That's good.
Love your Pop-Tart bit. I think you mean Hot Pockets. We'll take your phone calls next. Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, America, here we go. If the phone's ringing, you're in line and you're ready to go. We will make a decision on your phone call in real time. Burge, what are some things that would end my phone call before I'm done? Well, your inability to land the plane. The call's just kind of rambling and going nowhere. That's one. Your quality is bad. We can't hear you. We can't understand you. Either because you didn't turn your radio down or mute the TV, or you just got a bad cell. Also, and the other one would be you just don't know how to act. You're trying to bring something here and be a nightmare for us, and then we just kind of have no tolerance for that of you trying to be some yuck mouth. So to the phones we go. Let's get started. The Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I hope y'all are having a good morning today, and I just wanted to ask you guys, so if you had to pick your personal favorite song to be added to the playlist of a grocery store to jam out to, what would be your personal favorites to put on there?
So are we jamming? Or are we just hearing the kind of cool song we want to? Are we wanting to rock? Are we wanting
We're
to...
in a grocery store?
We're in a grocery store. First of all, we're not...
Just a personal favorite y'all are comfortable with in the grocery store.
Okay.
In a grocery store.
In a grocery store.
I'm doing a grocery pickup, so I'm not going in.
Yeah. So you won't even be in that situation.
I'll just listen to one on the radio.
I would probably, if it was right now, I I would probably want to hear "Here Comes My Girl" by Tom Petty. Yeah,
I'll go "Thorn in My Pride,"
which is
Crows.
a fantastic choice, little brother.
I go Thompson Twins, "Hold Me Now."
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
would.
Gosh, Adler, you want to give some death metal song?
Yeah, probably.
How about Cannibal Corpse?
Yeah, probably some good old Cannibal Corpse. While I'm in the meat section, I'm like, yeah, and then I bite it, and everybody freaks out. No, I would say Loverboy, Working for the Weekend.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming.
And I'm just like grabbing produce, you know.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
That would be a good choice.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, so I'll tell you, I went on a trip.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Hey.
All right, there
All
you
right,
go.
then.
All right.
Yeah. I thought he might do. Look, you Roll Tide people. If you're a real Bama fan, you give a countdown to kickoff and then you Roll Tide, or Roll Tide and then count down to kickoff.
Tell us
You
how-
got to know that number. You got to know how much longer. Well, because they're counting down.
Counting down.
Look, I see you on social media. Let me tell you, when the Tide fans are getting fired up, when they start just posting for no reason highlights of past victories.
Yeah.
Big
Getting warmed
moments,
up.
big moments in Tide football. They're watching the reels, baby.
Yep.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, this one, and you.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
I
Go
kind of
ahead.
wanted to hear that.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I had a question. So Saturday will be my 29th birthday, and my wife's giving me an option. She said, "Do you want to go to Disney World, or do you want to go to Tennessee? Which would you guys choose?"
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Tennessee.
All day.
All day long.
Disney World's like you're getting punished.
No one goes to
Right.
Disney World on purpose. I mean, the only way you end up there is
Kids.
because you're just trying to be a good parent or a good grandparent.
Oh, yeah.
But no one goes if they've got an out. If there's another option, then you take it.
Yes. Tennessee. I love Tennessee.
I do too. Tennessee. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You can tell Adler thinks he matters.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
What'd he say?
Tell him that thank you matters.
Thank
Oh,
you,
okay.
matters. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Thank you matters.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, y'all talking about Roll Tide. So we were going to a UT Bama game, 98, 99, when they played in Legion Field in Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
We were about an hour away from the stadium. Just the traffic. We didn't move for like an hour and a half. So we have our Tennessee flags, our banners, and everything on our vehicle. As we get closer to the stadium, we see what happened. There's like a really bad wreck going the other way. The helicopter life lays down, and we get like beside it, just parallel to it. All the firefighters, emergency personnel, all turn around and yell, "Roll Tide!"
See,
and then they went back to work to load the individual on the
That's so
helicopter,
good.
and we knew
least
we
that-
were in trouble then.
Yep. That's true fans right there.
Yeah, that took just a brief moment.
Just a brief moment. This person, we've got them stable now.
Yeah, they're
In a
good.
row, a tide. That's good. That's
Load
true
'em
fans.
up.
That's true fans right there.
It is.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, somebody's calling.
Rick, you'll stop hanging.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm a big fan of this show.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. We continue.
it.
Rick
Okay.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'll take it.
Hey, this one, you stop hanging.
Okay.
Boy, and right there
That's
keeps
a different
getting me.
one, too.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Adler might have seen Nene on the AGT, her audition.
America's Got Talent? No, I don't.
He needs to. You need to look that up. Nene Royal. It's incredible.
What does she do? Sing?
You think she's maybe a drummer? I'm thinking drummer.
You talking about Nene Royal?
Is that old lady that's always that you see reels of her playing drums all the time?
Oh, is it?
And she's like somebody's grandmama.
No, she's a 16-year-old guitarist. She's stunned on America's Got Talent. Okay.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, Speedy.
I'm sorry, you cut out. Was that me?
Yeah, I think you said
Okay.
Speedy.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Speedy, I cannot stop thinking about how high that buffalo threw that old man in the air.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, me either.
Can I say
That's high.
That buffalo story was
Speedy.
sought after.
You want to know what Speedy thought about it?
And I like when you froze it and we could see how upside down he was.
golly.
I have pondered about that a little bit myself.
Yeah.
Seems like he's laughing it off too.
Hey, Speedy.
Hey, Speedy.
Did he say he couldn't stop thinking about it?
Yeah.
He said that and you.
Yeah. Oh, that's
There's
fun.
the thumbnail from yesterday's show.
Hey,
We'll talk
very
about it.
good.
That's
What a
really
great
good.
thumbnail.
Looks like Greg's crying.
I do. I, a
He
little
is.
bit
He's
like
scared.
I'm crying.
Because you're about to get stomped on.
I'm scared of the bison.
Why, Greg, crying? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. I just drove through a roundabout on the way to get a tooth pulled, so that tells you what kind of day I'm having.
Oh, man. What a day. You can't have nothing. Oh, man. Sorry about
Wow.
that.
What
Sorry
a day.
about
It's
it.
quite
Good
a
night.
start, man.
Oh, man. That's so bad.
As if it wasn't bad enough.
Right. And then we played that Yoko for him.
Yeah.
You had to hear that. He's having a hard enough day, don't you think? If you leave us, you got 4 hours archived and ready to go. If you get the fifth one, hang around. We'll meet the Vox seats. We'll have a Burgess Ball battle. See if we can't get some people to the wheel. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, if you get another opportunity. If you don't, you can text anytime you want.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go. Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as you hear, are already with us. Vox seats are here, too, and we're going to meet them and play a Burgess Ball battle right out of the gate. And then we'll get to other stories this hour. Everybody say it. Everybody say it. Somebody's got to.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so we will get started. Speedy's going to grab the wireless mic, and he's going to head right over. Going to head right over to the Burgess Ball court, and we'll have our two people out of the audience. Two people. We are full today, and two of these people will play each other in a Burgess Ball battle, trying to earn their way to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Speedy, we send it over to you.
All right, Rick. Mike Smith.
Mike, you're in.
Oh, here we come.
Comes Mikey Smith.
Yep.
Got his Birmingham Stallion shirt on.
He's going to be taking on Kate Brown.
Kate Brown will play.
I know.
So here comes Kate.
All right. Y'all shake hands, Kate. This is Mike. Mike, Kate.
Mhm.
All right. Kate is 11, and she's going to be taking on
All right.
Mike Smith here. All right, so guys, we have got 30 seconds. All right. First 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. So don't give up. And go.
There they
Here we
go.
go. All right.
Kate's,
all right.
Kate's out front.
Kate is up 2-0.
Kate's out front.
All right, now 2-2. It's now 4-2, Mike. It's now 4-4, Mike. 6-6. 8-6 now, Kate. 8-8, 10-8.
They're on fire.
12-10. 12-10, Kate. All right, everything counts as 3s now. Here we go. It's 12-12, and it's now 15-12, Kate. It's 15-15. It's 21-15. 4 seconds left. 24-18. 27-18. 27-18. Kate has won. Kate won.
10-year-old Kate takes out Mike Smith. She's 10, but she's ready. And Kate gets it done. Tex Nation, go, Kate, go.
Wow.
So Kate gets a chance now. Now, Mike, you've got to take the spin of shame. Because you were just beaten in the Burgess ball battle by an 11-year-old girl. All right, so here's what happens.
She'd have beat most.
Oh, yeah, she had a good shot. She really did. So here we go. Mike, what you say to the audience is it's not will to me when I tell you to. Now, Kate, focus. If Mike spins something that you want, you can have it. If you think you can do it better on your own, then you can say, I'm going to spin on my own. If you do that, then whatever Mike spins is gone, and your spin will stand, okay? Are you ready? All right, Mike, what do you say to everybody?
It's not will to me.
You're right. Go right ahead.
He's not my brother.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of that. Speedy's brother. You won't believe he was supposed to come with him today, but we'll talk about that in a minute. All right, so here we go, coming around. All right, so Kate, you could have the Are You Ready CD. It's a double CD from the best first year of this show.
CDs are the things that people used to use to listen to music.
Right. You don't have any idea what a CD is, so you probably don't want that. So do you want to take your own spin? Oh, you'll take your own spin.
Right.
Okay, come on over.
Here we go.
And then, Kate, you say loud, it's will to me.
You scream that. And say it's will to me.
Say it.
It's will to me.
There you go. All right. Very good spin. She just wants to spin. Here she goes. And pretty good spin. She's in pretty good shape. She's in pretty good shape. She's in pretty good shape.
Close, y'all.
There you go. Oh. All right, so you were just 4 pegs away for $500. You get an autographed copy of the book "Men Don't Run in the Rain."
That's great for you.
There you go. Never seen such a letdown. Wow. Trust me, your mom will enjoy it. And she can tell you that my wife said she learned a lot from the book. And, of course, a lot of women have read that and still taken away those life lessons. So that's what you won. Congratulations to you on your win. But, Mike, you don't need to rest, sir, because you're coming up here to the big boy,
All
Mike.
right.
Yep. So, Mike, coming
Mike
up
to the mic.
Let's meet the folks. Mike Smith coming up to the old big boy, Mike. Here we go. So, Mike, tell everybody you had an extra ticket today because you were supposed to have someone with you today that we all know.
Yes, sir. I'm going to give a shout out to Sanchez Tannehill, who was supposed to be here today.
Sanchez
He's
Tannehill.
working. So I'll give him a pass on that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Shout out to you, Sanchez. Love you, man.
He was great
Sanchez
on with us. It looks like the premiere of the show, the movie.
Yeah,
went well.
it did go well.
It
Yeah.
did.
So thanks,
Yeah.
man. Enjoy the rest of the show. Matthew Bentz and Jonathan Tucker.
Yep.
Coming here
Come
to the
on,
old
big
big boy
boys.
Mikes. Toting 2 beards.
Beer.
Yeah,
Oh,
a lot of
beer.
beer.
That was beards,
no,
not beer.
Greg got excited. He thought I said beer. Hello, fellas.
Morning.
Good. So don't be afraid of that mic. It's never hurt anybody. Come on up a little closer.
We're actually brother-in-laws. We
Brother-in-laws,
listening to the show.
Okay,
so
thank
we're
you.
excited
That's
to come
great.
up.
Good.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
He lives in Alexander City. I'm from a little
farm community news site, Alabama, right
Sure,
outside
I know
of
where
LSU.
that is.
Yeah, so great. Well, glad you guys are here. First time to come watch a show?
First time.
Well, thank you very much. You got any questions or shout-outs?
Just shout out to my wife, Jennifer. She's not normally a listener, but she said she was listening today.
Well,
knowing
Jennifer,
we're
come
being
on,
here.
Jennifer. Your man's up
That's
here.
awesome.
She listened today, isn't she?
Yep, she said she was listening today. So
Okay, good. What about you, sir?
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I ain't got.
I'm Mike Shy.
Okay, Mike, go ahead. Then. Thank y'all both so much for being with us.
He said, "I'm out. I ain't doing it."
Here come the Herbs, Grayson and Scott Herb. Here come
the Herbs.
Here come the Herbs.
We could field an offensive line.
Man,
in
we
here
got some
today.
height in here.
Let me tell you
today.
something. We got some big men in here today.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, Herbs?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Where are you guys from?
We're from Birmingham, 3 miles in Eagle Point.
Oh, yeah, you didn't have to drive very far.
Not far at all. Not far at all.
That's great. I don't know why they got that red light there messed up for some reason. Why it's stopping me every morning right now with nobody even sitting there. But anyways, so any questions or shout outs, sir?
Shout out to my beautiful wife, my 12-year-old son, and my favorite daughter, Lindy.
Oh,
only daughter.
Your
My
only
favorite
daughter.
daughter,
We all
Lindy.
have
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
And of course, this is my son, Grayson.
Hey, Grayson, what's going on,
Come
young man? You Mike Shot too? You got anything to say?
Yeah, I'd like to shout out this really cool department of the school. They're called Oak Mountain Media. They make these awesome digital creations
Oh, cool.
online.
Yeah.
Awesome program.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
So
Awesome-
Oak Mountain Media.
Oak Mountain Media, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I got a son that's in that, and he loves it, and so you might have a bright future there too. And if you're looking for a job, I know who I can hook you up with. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Herbs.
I got
Thanks,
some
Herb.
height in the family. Good night.
And here comes Kate Brown. She just won the Burgess Ball battle with Melissa and Jana. Here they come.
There they come.
Melissa!
Bring that
Kate and Jana. There you go. So, Kate, congratulations on your Burgess Ball win.
Thank you.
You got a really sweet shot there.
27 points.
And you were all worried
points.
about it.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
she
really
wanted to let her sister play.
And she's like, if I win, can I let my sister win?
Yeah, so where are you from?
Hollywood, Alabama.
Hollywood, Alabama.
Hollywood.
Hollywood. So do you have any questions or shout outs you'd like to do today?
I want to shout out all my family members, my 2 cousins, JW and Beth, my 2 dogs, Finley and Grizzly, and my 2 best friends, Callie and Avery.
Well done. Of course,
The
you
dogs
just-
appreciate it.
And you've just
Yeah.
alienated all your other friends. But anyway, that's good. What about you, Jana?
I want to give a shout out to Beth because she was very heartbroken because one day we were probably going to get to play, but we didn't get to, so I'm hoping today we could have did
Okay, good.
Oh,
You had a
Beth.
play set up, play date, and it all fell apart.
Yeah, that's
Golly.
okay.
You know that did you say I just got too much on my calendar? Is that it?
Busy,
Okay.
busy.
And we were going to get home late because we thought we were going to go on Friday.
Oh, you thought
we were going last
you thought you were going last Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you finally got here.
So many things.
So many things. Well, I hope that works out. Let us know.
Okay.
Okay.
I am very nervous to be on this mic.
Are you nervous?
Can't tell.
Because Uncle JT and Beth said that they were going to be watching this.
Oh, great. I'd like to
Look
see.
out.
Would y'all like to see her when she's not nervous?
No, I mean, wow.
Yeah, that's good. What about you, Mom? You got anything to say? No?
No.
You think they've covered it?
I think
The girls got it.
The girls
Yeah.
covered it. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show. I'm so glad y'all were here and great to meet both of you.
Yeah.
And you too, Mom. And congratulations to you on a great Burgess Ball win.
Yeah.
And the sisters have been playing Burgess Ball on the break.
Yeah.
And right now it's 1-1.
Oh,
They got to have a tie.
Y'all got to go. Y'all got to have a big playoff.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it.
Oh, yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Go right ahead.
We all
Go
gonna
right
have
ahead. Don't be nervous though.
Don't be nervous.
We'll be back. There they are. There's all the Vox seats. More
There
to
it
cover, including we had the first behind-the-plate female umpire in Major League Baseball.
Wait for Greg. Just
Yes.
wait for what Greg has
Make her
to say.
mind up.
Greg, here we go. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. We are less than 60 days away from the first stop, Montgomery, Alabama. And Montgomery, you're fortunate because today the Montgomery Performing Arts Center is offering 2 for Tuesday. So in remaining reserved seats, buy one, get one. Use the code 2424, the numbers, and then TUES for 2 for Tuesday. Remember, when you select your seat, right beside it, it'll say unlock. Click unlock and put in the number 24 and then TUES, and they'll immediately give you one of those seats at no charge. So take advantage of that through today. So Major League Baseball, female umpires in the now gonna put one behind the plate. Correct? Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Is this a first?
I have her first call ever. This is in Jen Powell's first game ever. First female umpire in MLB history.
First female umpire completely or just behind the plate? Have we ever had them on the bases?
It's calling her the first female umpire in MLB history. Calls her first game behind the home plate.
You think she's indecisive?
Well, she made everybody mad in the first inning. Everybody's mad.
And this is an earlier game. This is her very first game that we're going to see this first clip from, and it's not good, guys. Yeah. Here we go. I'm talking over it so that we don't get flagged.
And here we go.
What in the world? Wait a minute. Is this current footage?
Yes.
Okay.
That was her first game ever.
Holy moly.
Then from that was rough. That was not a good call, right? Speedy, you're the baseball expert.
No, that was about about 2 balls into the on inside the plate.
Yeah.
2 balls off the plate.
That's not good.
Maybe 3.
Yeah. And then and Speedy, you can help me.
And here's
out.
the one where she made everybody mad?
Yeah.
Well, how'd she make everybody mad?
Padres, Blue Jays. Here is the first incident where there is a call, and then she calls it a strike. And then there's going to be a challenge here.
Okay. New challenge thing.
He does immediately.
He challenges immediately. Strike. She calls it.
For the strike.
Challenge. And then she said, no, you have to call it faster.
Faster than that?
You can't. She says, no, you have to call it faster.
Well, he thought it was ball 4, so he was going to take his ankle guard off, and when he looked up and she said strike, he immediately tapped.
Yeah, immediately. Yeah. There was no delay.
So he looks down to take off his guard, and she's like, "Oh."
Song is going to challenge.
I think she was mad because he asked her to go make him a sandwich.
Greg, that's not.
Greg, who would have thought that a woman would become argumentative?
Right.
Yeah, really. You're wrong.
So this is the same umpire that was in the Braves game last year. This is the same one?
Yep.
Jen Powell, yes.
Yeah, okay.
That was her first game ever we saw.
Yeah.
But then this is now her appearing again. This is this season.
Yeah.
So
and everybody's mad.
She's throwing out the Padres hitting coach.
Oh, my.
She tosses him.
Greg.
She looks like a female umpire.
Greg.
Oh, my goodness.
Greg.
Well, I mean, there's an image.
The Padres hitting coach is now leaving, and he's mad. He's like, why can't we challenge that? She said it wasn't in time.
Now, that's crazy.
But
Like, so he's looking down. He assumes it's ball 4. Once he sees her, he taps.
She looks away, and then didn't see it, I guess.
Yeah, she didn't see.
Craig, I would just have to guess.
I'm
Craig
sure
is
that's
asking, hey, from your vantage
It is a woman, Greg. Her name's Jen Powell.
It is.
That's just what I'm
And then, so she makes the Padres mad, throws out the Padres hitting coach, and now here she's going to call a balk later on in the game.
She's upsetting
Is
everybody.
this the second inning here?
Yes.
Okay, because this is where somebody gets kicked out here, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Another. Yes. So she's going to call a balk on the pitcher right there, but then she's going to call also a strike. You don't do that.
What in the world?
And then so because of the balk, that calls in a home run, or that brings in a home. That brings a yeah. And so now everybody's like, "What are you
everybody's
talking
mad
about?"
again, Speedy.
Number one, it wasn't a balk. Number two, why'd you call it a strike?
Yeah.
You've made everybody in the ballpark mad.
Everybody's so upset. She's upset everybody.
Even
was backing out of the box.
Even the announcers.
Oh my God! Look, now all the umps. What about when you're an ump and somebody on your team you know you didn't do that right?
And and I agree with it, her being a lady, you can't go up and kick dirt on them like you do a man umpire. When you get mad at the call and you kick dirt on them and all that, you can't do that to a lady. Right. Even though she looks manly, I don't think you ought to do it.
That's not the rules. Yeah,
You're
right, Greg.
They said after everybody took issue with what she was doing, that she gave everybody the silent treatment for the rest of the day.
Wait, what's the matter?
Right. When people asked her what's wrong, she said, "You should know what's wrong."
Umpires always think they're right. Female umpires, you're out of line.
You ain't got a chance. Good night. You might as well get Fonzie to say he's wrong.
Yeah, he can't do it.
Hey, that's pitiful. Now look, well, I know it wasn't her first time back there, but still, I mean, you can get nervous and kind of get caught up. But that was weird. You call a balk and then a strike.
Then a strike. Yeah.
You can't do.
Are you trying to say she was indecisive? It was a balk. No, I changed my mind.
Now let's don't forget the great Angel Hernandez. I mean, I mean, he's not a woman. He was terrible.
Oh, he was awful.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he was known for it.
Yes.
Golly.
Right.
Yeah. She's
wasn't the best inning for her or game.
Best game, yeah.
Maybe not.
Well, and now look, when it comes to umpiring, I'm sorry. I mean, there's a lot of bad umping to go around.
Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah.
There's something about it that for some reason does make it worse. And you're just the look, the whole presentation. There's something wrong with it.
Yeah. As far as her performance, she's umped I think 10 games it looks like, and she is, because we can check. She's the third worst in the league. So not the worst.
That's right. She's not the worst.
What about those other two?
Can you imagine?
CB Buckner is the worst, but he's only umped 2 games.
Mm-hmm. And he's legally blind.
And he's a background singer for the Blind Boys of Alabama.
You're right. The hitting coach said just when he thought it couldn't get any worse, when she was backing out, she ran right into the front panel of his car. Adler, look, you're open. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Well, you got some opportunities right now. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Always some great opportunities, but here's a cool gift idea. If you're in the market, you got somebody you need to get a gift for right now. May I suggest these beautiful mock crosses, men's and women's style, available from MyPillow.com/BigVox, and they've got beautiful, the women's, because they have men and women, they're reversible. One side is the black onyx, while the other side is the translucent mother of pearl with white enamel. Now, the men's My Cross and chain is also sterling silver with the cross in black onyx and a protective clearing coating that's on it. So you can save $80 on these beautiful gift ideas, or get one for yourself. Of course, you also get many other savings by going to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Also use that link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. So some other things that we what now?
I lost a bet during the break.
What happened?
Well, you know how if we hit a shot, I got to do something.
Yes.
Kate?
She wants me to sing.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did she say if I make this shot, you have to do this? And she made it?
She made it.
Okay.
All right. And so
what'd she say you had to do?
I got to sing when it was live, she said.
When it was live?
She has to. All right, she's saying Greg has to
Happy
sing.
birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear me. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, there you go, Greg.
You won the bet.
She did win.
She got you.
She's on a roll today. I wouldn't have bet anything the way she won the Burgess ball battle.
This was a long shot.
Yeah,
Ricky was funny in the break. She was like, if I make this, I was like, yeah, sure. She's not going to make that.
She drained it.
She drained it.
Good to have all y'all with us today. It's what we do for a living right here.
I don't know anybody else who can make him sing that. That's good.
I think everybody that leaves these seats, they have various points of view. But I bet nearly 100% of them go, so that's their job.
Yeah. That's what they do.
Yeah.
It's a little different than watching somebody, like build something, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, ancient gold ring unearthed at grave.
At a grave.
Archaeologists recently uncovered 2 gold rings at an ancient burial site in Thailand. One of these engraved with an intriguing message that dates back 2,000 years. See, this has got a lot of problem. I'm in Thailand. I'm digging in some ancient area.
Yeah, a lot of hanks.
I pulled up something 2,000 years old with a message on it. That's all bad.
Turn and run.
That's bad. So
Haint City.
That is Haint City. So they were alongside human bones. Shows that there's
They're actually on the thing.
an inscription etched on the oval face. They think it's written in ancient Indian Brahmi script.
Wow.
And it's
Speedy.
and anybody want to try to say this word right here?
What you got? Let me see.
I wouldn't try to say this if I planned on keeping my job.
Oh,
what?
I'll tell you what it means.
That was on the ring?
I'll tell you what it means. The one protected by Pusha.
Who?
Pusha, some kind of god.
Okay.
Protected by some kind of ancient god.
Wow.
And
ancient. Oh, yeah.
yeah, you don't want to try to say that.
Let's see here.
It is PUSARA KHITASA.
See what she says.
Wow, it's got that and that in there.
Yeah, you see there? You got all kinds of problems right there.
Yeah.
There you go, Speedy. You got it?
Hold on, let's see. I think I do.
Okay.
Let's see.
Pusarak hit us up.
Oh, good night.
Pusarak.
You good
Pusarak hit
night.
us up.
All right.
Pusarak hit us up.
Okay.
There it is.
Pusarak
How much to wear it, Greg? They go, here's the ring. Put it on there.
Would you put this Hank ring on?
No. I'm not even walking by it.
No.
Nothing.
You talking about poo? What's it called?
Careful, buddy. Careful, buddy.
Yeah, just forget it.
It is
That
called.
ring. It's called that ring.
Let's see.
I'm trying to see if they have any idea what it's worth. Is it if it's gold?
Oh, there it is.
Look at that.
No, they can't get that from that.
Yes,
Greg,
they
you don't
can,
know how
Greg.
to. You don't know how to read ancient.
That word you just said was so a lot
You
longer.
don't
than,
know
That's just some
how
ring
to-
with a couple of notches in it.
You don't have any idea how to read
Probably
that.
come out of Cracker Jacks.
Right,
Greg.
Okay.
So
I bet you
wouldn't- so
Gollum. I bet
20
you
grand.
Gollum would be all about that. Gollum would be like, "Yes, my precious."
I want to take that ring, my precious.
That's
20
Larry.
grand to wear it for the weekend.
I'm so precious.
Stay away from that.
For 20 grand, you wouldn't wear it for the weekend.
I'd
For
give
the
it to-
weekend?
Yeah, I'd swallow it and throw it back up.
For 20 grand. Black Bear goes wild. Video 5, we got a story with it. I'm not familiar with JBER shopping mall. What is that?
That's a shopping mall.
Yeah,
JBER.
JBER. You know, it almost has the word bear in it.
Yeah.
Black Bear goes into shopping mall stealing fruit, unfortunately relieving itself.
On the
This is in
Oh, it left a mark.
yeah. By the way, there's some people texting today from Wetumpka saying they've got bears showing up everywhere.
There's bear pictures coming up everywhere.
Yeah, that bears are on the move, by the way.
They
Bear-
are.
bear
They're
pictures
all-
coming up.
They're just running
So
everywhere.
Adler has it in
I
video
guarantee you that
5.
by
It's
my
a video package here for us,
Is it?
Rick.
All right. So are you going to do your signal for me? All right, here we go. There we go.
Last weekend when a black bear strolled into the building that houses the J Bear Barbershop and
J. Bear.
Commissary. Lauren Maxwell talked with the man who caught some of the encounter on video.
It's not a sight Corey Godbot ever expected to see.
It was my first run-in for
Oh,
with
my
the bear.
gosh.
Wow, easy.
Double
Got it.
nostril. Good.
It was pretty scary.
Corey was at work at the barbershop on base Sunday morning.
And I'm sitting down waiting for my 9 o'clock appointment, and my coworker who's cutting hair in front of me, she yelled "bear," and I looked up from my phone, and the bear was walking into the barbershop right next to me.
So the bear
Who's this
person?
It's
Literally
a reporter.
walked in the door just right next to you?
Yeah. I could have pet it. It was that close.
Corey says everyone ran to the break room and shut the door behind them. Eventually, he came out and followed the bear into the commissary grocery store.
Hungry.
His video shows the young black bear perusing the fruit section and making a selection. Other shoppers can be seen inside.
A couple people were like going big, to scare him out of the grocery store. And then he came back around to the barbershop again. But by that time, we were able to run back to the shop and then lock the door. And then we were watching him from the window.
Fair warning, it's not pretty.
And then that's when, he decided to
Does a
use the
bear crap in
restroom
the
in the
woods?
hallway.
No, the mall.
Corey sums it up this way.
It was pretty wild.
Something he's not likely to forget. Lauren Maxwell,
He said,
Alaska's news source.
I'll leave that with you.
Alaska news.
A lot of you probably recognize her from umpiring the baseball game just the night before. Wow.
What about that, Deuce?
Is it?
Adler, when you used to have them ear gauges, was that your goal?
No.
Because those he's got are huge.
Yeah, the double
Is that,
nostril.
are you saying he?
Is that not a he?
That was a he.
The hoodie had "Girl World" on the front of it.
Oh,
Well, that's
really?
me.
Oh, I wasn't. I was thinking, dude.
I think that
Corey is a dude, I think.
Look at the hoodie.
Yeah, but
The hoodie.
Girl would.
Wood, not world.
Excuse me. I think it's grid.
It's gird.
I think it's gird.
Girl.
It's not an L.
It's not an L.
Okay.
So Girdwood, not girl.
We
see those
shouldn't
ears?
just be drinking. We shouldn't just be reading people's.
But
hoodies.
Adler,
hoodie?
so those ears,
Uh-oh.
that you weren't going to go that far with.
No, no.
Why?
I was just trying to pick up liberal chicks, Greg. I wasn't trying to
Oh.
change my ears into some African thing.
You had limits.
I do wonder the gauge people.
Man,
I don't understand how anybody says, I'm in. That's what I want to do.
yeah, I want
my
bigger rings.
I
in
want my
earlobes.
earlobes to have giant holes in them and be hanging down droopy. It's a strange look.
It is. It's very gross.
It really is.
When they abandoned that, it's very gross.
I know.
I went to I could get a pencil in there. And I remember feeling my ear, and I was like, my ear doesn't feel like my ear anymore. I'm scared. I'm going to stop. It was like a real moment on the couch.
And I think that was why.
It was like a real moment on the couch.
Now? I've never looked at your ears.
It looks normal. Yeah.
Yeah, zoom on in on that a little bit.
It looks normal.
Let me check those
see if I-
ears out.
Your ears
You
okay?
have
So
a
that's
long
when
hair.
camera's not
cool
working.
and all. Yeah.
You remember our buddy that had long hair, Rick, to cover his ears up because he had half a ear?
All right. Who did?
You just hush.
Somebody had only one ear.
Yeah.
And they wore long hair, and
I didn't know it. No wonder he couldn't hear me.
Greg, every now and then he'd get a few in him, and he'd show you his ear.
He would.
You know who else was that way? Paul Stanley of Kiss.
He was. He had a
Had a funny ear.
He had a tiny
A
little
funny ear or no ear?
It
The
was
funny,
just real
it's like
small,
a tiny ear.
Something.
Not
That's
a full.
why he was self-conscious and became a rock star.
Not a fully developed ear.
Yeah.
Oh, like from birth? Or
Yeah.
he injured his ear?
No,
right?
it was,
No.
I think it was.
So he had tiny ear when he was born?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
If you-
Like
if you-
one tiny ear?
He's talked about it.
You never seen Paul Stanley's tiny ear?
I have not.
How about that?
But
I'm trying to
he
find
was
it, but
born
it-
with one tiny ear.
Yeah.
It's like weird. It's like a weird ear. Here it is.
Is he just over?
It's kind of like is that the weird one or is that
I
the
don't know
normal
if it
one?
is or not.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not I just know he had an ear problem.
He was self-conscious about
It's
some sort of odd
it's
ear.
like a tiny spot.
That looks
Wow.
weird.
Right.
Yeah,
That ear looks really weird, you guys.
Really
That's why he
tiny.
wore makeup and had long hair.
Yeah, I would have too. Yeah.
A lot of people, really tying it full circle. If you want to know the true story, half of it bitten off by a bear.
That's true.
It's like a
Wanna get the whole
tiny
story.
Spock ear that's like
Yeah.
pushed in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd waste a earring in it.
Yeah.
Right.
But anyway.
He's like, people are like, hey, you have a funny ear. He's like, oh, check out this star on my face.
Yeah.
Can you show his other
Get
ear?
the firehouse.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
It's just that one ear?
He's self-conscious
Yes,
about
just
it. There's
the
not
one.
a lot of pictures of it, Speedy.
I didn't know.
I've seen him in interviews talking
So
about
when
it.
he was little, he had he didn't have
made
long
fun
hair.
of him.
Everybody
stuff.
made fun of it.
Oh wow!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you all for being with us today. It has been a blast. Show about to wrap up. Thank you to our guests in the box seats. What a pleasure you have been today. And if you are missing any of the show today, don't forget the daily archive, always available to you on the YouTube or the podcast channel. Be sure you have subscribed to both. So some things that we haven't touched on. I want to ask you guys this first because this came up with the ears. So if you were going to have some sort of physical feature on your face that was odd, would you go with the odd ears, odd nose, or odd eyes?
I think I go ears.
Odd ears.
Odd. Are they
Some
huge?
sort. Well, it could be a little too tiny. Could be too
I
big.
go tiny ear.
But you're focusing on those three?
Just those three. If you had to pick one.
Your nose, and I mean,
a messed
people
up,
just
kind of an odd nose, kind of some odd eyes.
You cover your ear.
You know, our odd ears. It's got to be ears, right? Because of what you just said.
Yeah, because I could grow a skullet and cover my ears.
Oh my goodness, Speedy.
Yeah.
Just wear a lot of hats.
Greg, no. Watch out with a hat. Watch out with a hat.
Because I'm poking out. So you talking about ears like NASA guy?
I'm just saying some sort of odd ear. Greg, a hat, you got to watch it. If those ears are big, that hat will just push it out
what
there.
What if I'm this tiny ear?
Tiny ear, though, then people say, well, how come your ears? Oh, my goodness. And they're coming in close.
Well, then I just join
Talk to me about the nose. Like, what am I? Is it?
I'm talking about you got a messed up nose.
Like,
is
it
talking about
like
Carl Malden?
Yeah, I'm talking about super large. Pug.
Nobody remembers who Carl Malden was. But
all right, well, I'm not doing that.
Would you rather have a big nose or a pug nose?
I think I'm gonna go big nose. Like pug, like huge.
I'm
talking about like
I'm talking about like, wow, you got a honker.
Carl who, Greg? Carl who?
Malden.
Carl Malden.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ski lift.
Malden.
He was in Streets of San Francisco.
It's not a ski lift.
It was a police movie.
It's not a police show. Don't you be? No, I'm not talking about Elf. I'm talking about pig.
Oh my goodness,
okay.
Carl
I'm not gonna do
Malden.
pig.
Wow. How about that?
Oh, gracious.
Yeah. He was known
That's
for
your
it.
nose.
Looks like a little booty.
A what?
Look.
It does look like a little booty.
That's your nose.
It's like
And
this
there's
little
actually pictures of him. It looks worse than he's an actor though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
You know, I gotta say, I kind of already have a weird nose.
You do not.
Huh?
Yeah.
I've never.
Greg knows what I'm talking about.
Greg,
It's my nose is very small.
It really is.
It's incredibly small. Look,
but it fits your body.
This is Michael Jackson. What Michael Jackson was like going for. Like Michael Jackson saw my nose. He was like, "Ooh, that's nice."
Can you lean into the camera?
I'll make like a profile of it. That's what I'm working with, guys. Look at that. That's nothing. That's nothing.
I've never noticed your nose to be
lean
odd.
over to the camera.
Now you're bringing it to my attention.
My neighbor is a doctor. He asked me if I had a nose job.
See?
I'm like, no, dude, no, I know.
What a weird thing to ask.
I know.
I've never looked at your nose as being small.
I've got tons of sinus problems. I've got horrible sinus problems.
People pay money to have that nose.
I know. Michael Jackson was like, that's the goal. That's the goal right there.
Are you saying another level?
Are you saying, Greg?
It fell off.
Are you saying that your nose, though it might be the type of nose people think they want, it's not very functional?
Doesn't function great at all. I'm breathing through my mouth all night long, like some kind of idiot.
Yeah, but it's the nose people want to have, though. So.
Yes, so Michael Jackson about took his off.
So you'd
I never thought you had a little nose. Never even looked at it.
You see, guys, I'm right there.
That's
right?
all I
Look.
can see.
Look at it.
Oh my goodness!
Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
I know.
No.
I know.
It's like somebody just put their gum there.
Yeah,
that's true, Rick.
Look, I'm gonna make like this is like normal, right? This is like normal.
No,
right?
that's a big nose.
All right,
that's
so
not
now I'm gonna go
normal.
what it actually is. That's what I'm working with, guys. Look at that.
Turn sideways again.
All right, if you just joined us, he's talking about his nose.
Now this does. This doesn't.
Your lips.
This doesn't apply. This isn't like a universal rule, okay? I got long fingers and long toes.
All right, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Stop all that.
Everything's
the toes
fine.
of a freak.
Everything's fine.
I could palm a basketball. Okay, with my toes. All right.
Okay.
So this is not an overall thing.
So
it's
wait a
just
minute.
just my nose.
In the cosmetic world, do people ever have to go for more nose?
No.
Can you get a nose enlargement?
No.
You don't
nobody
hear about
does
that a lot.
Cosmetically, I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
I think you
Maybe
can't.
can you
add.
get some grinders in your nostrils and open it up?
They did that once, and your turbinate tissue regrows. So I was good for 10 years. I was not snoring and breathing great at night and everything like that. But that tissue comes back.
I bet that was. I bet that was a great 10. You need to have that done again.
I
don't
do.
You?
I have to go again.
I can hear it in you now. I
have to go again.
I've never noticed.
I've got
bet
horrible
when
sinuses. I just terrible all the time.
I bet when you blow your nose, it sounds like a bugle.
I'll do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh wow. It's just not much going on there. There's just not much going
All
on
right,
there.
for real. That was fake. I'll do it for real. Right?
Oh, buddy, everything doesn't go back to Andy Griffith.
It's not all Andy Griffith, guys.
By the way, I don't like season 3.
Okay, don't get off in it.
All right.
Opie's too old.
They must have changed writers or something. Season 3 is not that great.
Nothing good.
Compared to 1 and 2.
Nah, I'll give you that.
So I find myself just wanting season 3 to let's get on.
Well, they're getting close to Warren.
I know now. I'm gonna get Warren. By the way, when I broke that to Sherry the other day, she goes, "What happens when Barney leaves?" I said, "You don't know." She goes, I said, "They bring in some guy named Warren. You're gonna hate him."
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna like him at all.
Now I'm looking at everybody's nose. Sorry.
I got a big nose.
You think you do?
Yeah.
I've never looked at your nose either.
And bad news, don't they keep growing? Your nose and your ears.
Oh
Yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you'll be in good shape there, Adler.
Well, maybe by the time I'm 70, I'll have like a normal nose.
Maybe you will.
Yeah.
Yours will be able to shade your lips.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Keep
saying
growing.
the guy that's on Gold Rush named Rick Ness.
I never watched Gold
says
Rush.
his nose bothers people. I don't know who that is. Never watched Gold Rush.
I've never really looked at people's noses. Lean on over a little
By the
bit.
way, if people have to
I don't
look
think you
at
have a
it, you're
big
probably okay. Because I got to tell you, when an odd nose comes in the room, you'll know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all are good. Everybody's good in here. I
They
think.
are.
Yeah.
His nose is well, okay. Yeah, I can see it. Kind of turns up sometimes. Sometimes it's normal. Sometimes it's weird. That guy that they were talking about,
Oh my!
Oh,
Rick Ness.
and he's had a broke
that.
nose.
He
That's
must have smashed it.
Deviated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a
Smashed.
deviated.
Is that him on the
septum.
left?
I think it's the same guy.
Yeah,
Can't- that
just
can't be the
he
same
didn't
guy.
get a setback, right?
What happened to his nose? Yeah, that's the same guy.
Oh,
That's
I've
what this
always
article is talking about.
Did he once look like he looks on the right, and now he looks like he looks on the left?
Gold Rush. What happened to Rick Ness's nose? His ex explains.
Okay.
He has to keep his nose clean because his nostrils are looking out.
Right.
Down. You can walk up to him and see what's in there. Hey, my goodness.
Right. Well, we've had a blast. Thank you, Vox Seats. Thank you, audience. Thank you, Button Nose.
I'm gonna go shoot some basketball with my feet, guys. I'll be back. Okay.
Yeah, enjoy the archive as you look at yourself in the mirror for most of the day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.